The Great Danko says so's. The Great Danko says so's.
Alright, let me make sure that the audio is working correctly. Okay, everything seems to be working appropriately. So, again, now that we have our new Prestige 3 selection, and I obviously just completed the Void Boss Colette with Nausea this morning. I just posted the video for that already. Should be caught up on just about everything, hopefully. So let me just do this quick because I think it's a little laggy.
You Big Nub says strikers.
Strike. Big Nub, you can't enter the giveaway.
Diva7979BS says push with me rank PLS.
I was gonna say to you, just as soon as people show up, but you showed up so fast I didn't even get a chance to switch over to Edgar, so I guess we're just gonna start with rank today. And you know, I think, you know, it gets later at night for you anyway, Dehiva, so yeah, I definitely think we can start with ranked and however long you have.
Diva7979BS says yay, I was camping.
Like camping in Showdown, or like you're literally out in the forest right now, Dehiva? Or did you mean camping the live stream? There's so many different connotations to what that could mean, Dehiva. But yeah, Big Nub, again, if you were trying to enter the giveaway, you still have to go do it on the actual video unless you're messing with me a little bit. But yeah, again, unfortunately, there is only one Brawl Pass giveaway this time. Again, I kind of talked about my theory as to why that was in the video
Big Nub
itself.
Says, lol, I know.
Yeah, I wish it could be two guys.
Diva7979BS says, by the way, I also commented with my alt, but it's for fun.
Yeah, Dehiva, I don't... These tend to be the more popular giveaways anyway, so I really don't think one account would make a difference anyway, so it's all good, Dehiva. Alright. Anyway, and I mean, you know, you've been showing up to like literally all of the streams anyway, so I don't think it really matters that much for you. It's really just for anyone else who's like an actual troll, you know. Alright, well anyway, let me see if I can... Assuming you're online already, we'll just get you right in.
Diva7979BS says I was camping the stream.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I thought you were trying to join me from out in like the bush or something. Alright, let's see if I can find you here. Yeah, I might have to wait a second for you to log in here, but again, you guys shouldn't have to camp anything. That's why I set up the stream bot for you guys, or not the stream bot, but the Discord bot that notifies you of, like, again, I'm surprised it even does shorts, because I don't even think YouTube notifies people of shorts, or at least that's in what it just said in one of the Academy creator quizzes that I took, which again kind of surprised me that it doesn't.
Diva7979BS says my account is Diva7979.
Yeah, did I scroll past it? Oh yeah, okay. Again, if I'm there's a lot of people online right now, I might have just scrolled past it because I'm goofy. But again, I don't think anyone else here wants to push. I mean, Big Nub is here, but I don't think he wants to push rank necessarily. I mean, I know that both of us are pretty good players anyway, but again, it's always a shame to have to play with a random. So again, I guess we'll just take it from here. And Dehiva, I think you'll be happy to know I did add a new stream sound effect, and I ended up fixing
Diva7979BS says yay. You Big Nub says I gotta work, so probably can't.
I figured as much, Big Nub, but again, I just appreciate you showing up to stream, of course. Also, again, you get, it tends to get pretty sweaty, so alright, we have red coins, so what I'm gonna do is I usually get rid of Melody, but I think it's safer to get rid of Colt for
you
the
Big Nub
like
says employed now sad face.
The happiest, depressing moment of your life.
Diva7979BS says who should I pick?
Hey, Big Nub. Alright, well, Dehiva, so what I really want to do is run the train, so all I need you guys to do is defend, essentially. So I got rid of Colt so they can't pressure from distance. So generally, I just need you guys to play some defense-type brawlers. Again, usually I might suggest Carl here, but you don't have him maxed out. Edgar's perfectly fine. Edgar can even assist with the safe damage. I think that's a very good pick, Diva.
Diva7979BS says I am going with Edgar.
I'll be very sad if they pick up Chuck before I do. Alright. They did get Squeak and Naja, so they're going to have a lot of pressure on you guys, but as long as you can defend long enough. I know the strat to hit the save twice, so-
Diva7979 VS says I counter them.
Yeah, again, as long as you play a hard defense, I can just absolutely run through the safe here. I learned this strat, I think it's probably from one of those Sans videos, right? But and it should be pretty easy here. They have a really weird comp. What we have to be careful of is Naja getting her snakes on the safe. That does a very surprising amount of damage. Like, I know her hypercharge does like 20,000 or something. I think her hypercharge takes out a whole safe shield. It's kind of ridiculous, but again, as long as you guys don't feed into the Squeak / Naja supers too much so they keep throwing them on the safe, we should be fine relatively here. Again, they can't stop me from rushing up,
Diva7979 VS says I hope I win the giveaway. It really helped me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, again, as you guys know, I don't give any favoritism though, so it really is completely like luck dependent, I'll say. So if you win, it just means you're lucky, right? But again, I will wish you guys luck in the comments as always, so we'll just have to see. Man, this Clancy is not good, but again, we're at like Mythic, so it's kind of expected, I guess. Just gonna sit here. I don't wanna get absolutely shreked by Gray here. I do have to get a slight specific pole positioning for this to work. That's why I'm taking my time a little bit, but yeah, I know I got you here, so I'm not gonna rush it too much.
Zombucha says hi Duali, I messed up.
You messed up? How did you mess up? Are you talking about the Mortis push? I know they have the modifier on. It's not Mayhem, I'm sure you would have preferred that over Plus, but I think just having the Nova Crystals in general is honestly enough, so. But I don't know what this Squeak is doing, man. Man, you're just bullying that Naja, eh, Diva? They can barely do anything here. I'm also kind of flexing the gold Chuck. I didn't even really mean to. I forgot when I equipped it, but it should be in a very good spot right
Zombucha
here.
says yes, the map is incredibly bad for Mortis and my last chance is tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, do you think they'll release another one tomorrow though, Zombucha? Again, you'll know how stressed I was when there's like 5 days left, because I wasn't even sure if they were going to. So again, that's why I really wanted to finish the Mortis push a few days ago. And again, I'm so happy we did. Again, got some incredible moments on stream there. You guys showed up out of the woodwork when I was about to finish somehow. I don't even know how you knew, but anyway. Again, we should have a pretty easy set here. The other team is like extra goofy. They picked up Squeak and Naja for some reason. Naja I've seen work kind of well, surprisingly, but again, Squeak, it's going to be a lot more difficult to play because ideally he would get his. I wasn't sure if they're going to push onto me. I should be able to sneak back into him though. Okay, there we go. Squeak is just so much harder,
Zombucha says I have no idea, but I guess it's possible to do it even without that crystal modifier, but I have to have a good map.
Yes, guys, no, Zombucha, the map isn't the issue. I don't know if you know. Again, if you've ever tried pushing Mortis at really high trophies, the issue is not the map. The issue is that there's 5 people left teaming, and they won't team with you if you're playing Mortis. That is the biggest issue. Obviously, I don't like teaming in general, but to an extent, like, if you're playing against certain brawlers, like, you have no chance if they're already teaming against you. That is my issue, man. Like, it's really bad, is my point. Because who's going to team with Mortis? It doesn't make sense to. That's why this crystal mod was such a good thing for Mortis. Also, I think I didn't even post the poll up far enough to get the double hit anyway, but again, the other team is doing so goofy, I don't think they'll win anyway. If I do this, maybe it'll work. Yeah, no, I just needed to pull up a little farther, but again, I think we're going to get it anyway.
Zombucha says 8 BPL in the middle spinning like fidget spinners spamming heart spray. What am I supposed to do loudly crying?
That's why I literally couldn't do it before, Zombucha. I actually believe I could not do it before. Like, it was physically impossible. Because I did not have good enough teammates for 3v3, and you know, you just can't get past the teamers, so I don't even think it's actually possible. That's what worries me so much about it, Zambucha. Your only other strategy, I think, is just get really good teammates, and I don't know how you do that. I mean, obviously, you could try and beg me to do it with you, but we'd still need one really other good teammate playing actually really good brawlers just to carry you to Prestige 3, Zambucha, but that's the only other strategy I can even think of. Alright, I really messed up the poll there for Chuck on the second half.
Diva7979BS says, I just got the Amber skin.
The dark one or the light version? Again, I forget what they're exactly called, but I think the other one's called Void, right? Because all the evil, quote-unquote, skins of this season have Void in the name.
Diva7979BS says from the Nova drops.
Oh, Dehiv, there's this really cool Easter egg, if you guys don't know, with the Amber skin.
Diva7979BS says the light legendary.
There's this really cool Easter egg where right when you spawn in the match, if you have one of the Amber skins, it plays the sound effect for her super. Again, it kind of throws people off, I think. But again, you'll notice that any time there's an Amber with that, either the Void or the regular version skin in the lobby, and you load into a match, it'll just play that burning sound effect. The I can't really, you know, without actually playing the sound effect myself. It's hard to explain it, but you'll know what I mean.
Diva7979BS says, have you done the boss battles?
Yeah, Dehiva, I know I posted all the videos like right before I started streaming, but you can see me get all my rewards for today's Nova drops in the most recent
Zambucha says also, what I am so surprised about is how so much PPL have P3 titles on so lame brawlers.
Yeah, Zambucha, everyone's going for the easy ones though, right? I'm really stretching my neck out here to get some of these harder ones. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call
Diva7979BS says, who should I pick?
I'm getting rid of Jackie 007 here, Diva. Again, I don't really see it happening, but alright, we already got a great Colette pick to start. Again, you don't have Meeple. That's kind of a cheesy pick, but it can work really well. Let's see what you got. You got Crow. That's always going to be standard. Again, another one I would think of is Otis off the top of my head. Fang can work really well, but it's dependent on the matchup. So is Mortis. I think we might want Mortis just because they went with Crow and Poco. They already got rid of Bull, so you don't have to worry about that. They can't follow it up with that. They could pick like BB or something, but I'm not really too worried about that. So they got, yeah, I was going to say, you got rid of Edgar. That'd probably be your second best choice there. What do I want to go with here? That's the question. You got rid of Bull and Edgar, and we have Mortis. So I think I could just go for Starman straight up here. We also have Colette for the Hypnosis, so I'm not too worried about getting countered here. They haven't picked any wall breaks, so I think I got a pretty good shot. Again, I probably would have went with Chester if they didn't ban it, but... Alright, there's the BB I was expecting, but I can just stick near Colette, so... Alright, yeah...
Diva7979BS says,
yeah,
man, BB.
It's gonna be annoying, but you can literally dash through attacks if you're like a really good Mortis, Dehiva. I don't know how you main Mortis, but we're gonna find out in a second, right? BB is actually one of the best tanks to go against as Mortis if you can play it well. You gotta dash right before she's about to attack. That's all I can really say. You're gonna have to figure out the timing for the rest on yourself. But this BB's really feeding my ability. Also, if you guys didn't notice yesterday, I did equip like every thumbs down possible for the Edgar push. So if I'm giving a thumbs down, it might be ironic. Not like an actual you're playing poorly thumbs down. Bro, I got 3 BBs to smack the real one. Man, you know, it's not too often you get the best matchup for Sirius here, but it's always so fun to just spam the shadows. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop her in time. Is our Colette running the Hypnosis? Because we kind of needed that there.
Foot Lab BS says he.
Antonio,
Zambucha says, and by the way about that maps, you actually might profit from good maps with Mortis BCZ. You might just hide in a bush close to the smoke, so they gonna betray each other in the middle. Foot Lab BS says, I am Antonio.
I know,
Foot Lab
Antonio.
BS says, you know.
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie here, Diva. I don't think we have a very good Colette player, despite them playing Colette. If they have Hypnosis, like how's the BB not going down? I don't understand.
A star is born.
Zambucha says I am gonna be pushing Edgar with you.
You are. Yeah, I mean,
FootLab
Zambucha, I
BS
feel
says
like...
by the way congrats on P3 Mortis.
Thanks, Antonio.
FootLab BS says really cool title.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to show up to one of these streams early and like beg to play with me here, Zambucha, because like I don't know where you'd find good enough people online where you'd have a chance at pushing Mortis P3 otherwise, so... It's really tricky, like, you know, 3 months, like, I understand the difficulty, man, but... Yeah, if you can't get it today or tomorrow, unless we just so happen to get another really good
BS
solo mod.
says, nah, you gotta beg me.
Yeah, something like that. Bro, see, this Colette's
Zambucha
using,
says
like...
Edgar.
This Colette's using all of the wrong abilities, man. She's not using Push It, she's using the
Zambucha
shield.
says with you.
She's got to be using the healing gadget too, man. We got a
Anastasis
terrible
Beast 13
Colette.
says PLS1V1 me.
She's missing like almost everything. She's got the hypercharge. That's the only reason she got her the BB down there, man. What the heck? His opponents aren't even very good, but we needed a lot more out of this Colette.
FootLab BS says by the way I don't think you know Trace 13k but he finally trust me and made me mod. Maybe you gotta make me mod to I am trusted.
Trace 13k. FootLabs or Antonio, I have no idea who
says
that
the
is.
only thing I can do is delete not good comment.
What? No,
Anastasis Beast 13 says PLS1V1 me.
Antonio, there's actually a lot more you can do as mod,
7979
believe it or
BS
not.
says bro what is this Colette?
Yeah, they're throwing at you. I mean, obviously you didn't have the best play with 3 out of 7 on Mortis. It probably should have been me,
7979 BS
but-
says my bad I couldn't stop the ball.
Yeah, we should have switched,
FootLab BS
Diva. I
says
think
oh.
we should have switched. I should let you play Starman, because I could do a bit better off of BB there, but our Colette, I think, had like the exact opposite build that we needed. Alright, Anastasis? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Brawl Stars 13, welcome to the stream. Again, if this is your first time to the stream, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned
Zambucha
by
says
the bot.
Dually I am gonna be pushing Edgar to P3 with you.
Pushing Edgar to P3. I mean, maybe, again, if you guys are trying to race me, maybe you can get there first. Again, Edgar's should be ridiculously easy, though. Alright, so you won't get shadow banned by the bot for using emojis, capital letters, or symbols, and you'll also earn double Luma coins, which is the stream currency. Again, you can't redeem it for anything just yet, but you will
Diva
eventually.
7979 BS says I am good with Edgar but BB and Crow.
Anastasis, so you're asking to 1v1 you. Again, I go on a first come first serve basis. So since
Diva
Diva already asked me
7979
to
BS
push
says
rank
I
with
am
them.
already on 150 on Edgar.
Yeah, it should be really easy Diva for anyone. Of all the brawlers, again, Mortis is ridiculously hard because of the meta and the teaming. But Edgar, like, you could just kind of make it
Zambucha
work,
says
I feel like.
1v1 IRL loudly crying Moa.
I wouldn't mind doing a
Diva
1v1, but
7979
I'm already...
BS says ready up.
Yeah, I'm already playing with Diva here, so that's the only reason I won't 1v1 you right now. Again, you gotta be like one of the first people to stream if you want to ask me to do something with you. Like, I don't mind doing most anything. Obviously, I had to put a limit on the Mortis push because, like, I felt like I was actually letting people down playing Mortis with them, but again, he's just so
Diva
awful in this general meta.
7979 BS says ban throwers.
Alright, I mean, they got red, so I probably would have went with, I want to get rid of Leon, but if you really want me to, I guess rid of Ziggy. I don't really know what you have in mind here, though, Diva, so... Again, I really don't like playing against Leon, but if you say so. I mean, obviously we can't
Zambucha says
communicate
Nahia.
with obviously we can't communicate with our teammate Stinky Fart, but looks like they're gonna dodge the match anyway. Right, we got the real Snake Thug on our team apparently, so we should be easy. We should have an easy time winning this one, Diva. Obviously, only the real Snake Thug. All right, we have
Diva 7979 BS says
Edgar.
don't ban Edgar.
All right, I'll get rid of Mortis then. I mean, my
Zambuja
standard
says he is back.
My standard is get rid of Edgar, but since you asked, Diva, I'll only get rid of Morden. They got rid of Edgar, okay. I was gonna say, it's still a pretty standard ban here, though, so... Alright, he wants to play Shade. I think that's fine. Let's see, do you know who you want to be as your first pick here, though? He's already going with a hard comp, so... Gonna need something ranged, okay. We're gonna have 2 assassin types, then. I'll definitely have to go arrange something. They have Fang, so again, I'll probably end up with Pierce here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we already have Allie, we probably don't need
go
Shade.
Meeple.
Yeah, Meeple could work. It makes sense. I mean, I want to use matches of Meeple because he still picked up Shade. But with them having Fang, I think I actually need to have Rage Quit.
Diva7979BS says, bro, is gonna cook with Meeple.
I mean, it should be easy. I mean, basically just allow all of us to go through the walls, right? Who even needs Shade when we all can go through?
Zambuja says second gadget.
Yeah, I think I have to
Put Lab BS says, so I can't be mod.
And Tony, I'm not saying never, but again, I'm just very touchy about making people mods ever since I'll say the Clash Royale incident I had years ago.
Put Lab BS says, I gotta unsub then.
You're gonna unsub if I
Put
don't
Lab
mod you.
BS says, joking long.
Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, I can't force anyone.
Long.
I can't
Put
force
Lab
anyone.
BS says, tell the story.
I can't. I'll tell it again. I can't force anyone to be subbed to me, and I only want you guys to sub if you want to be. So, like, I won't tell you not to unsub. Also, I unplugged and replugged my router, but unfortunately, it looks like the random lag spikes are still occurring. It did fix the issue I was having. Oh my gosh, what is happening? It did fix the issue I was having with the printer I was talking about.
Put Lab BS says, no, I mean Clash Royale thingy.
Oh yeah, well,
Diva7979BS says, I am lagging.
Okay,
Put
I'm wondering.
Lab BS says, I watched your premiere.
I'm wondering if it might be because we're playing on different servers, Diva. It might not be my internet this time. It might just be because I'm trying to connect with you across an entire world difference here, right? Again, we're still gonna give it our best, of course, but if there's a little bit of lag, it's all right. And I expect you to be playing a bit harder here. I have the hypercharge, so they can't really push
Lab
into us at all at
BS
this
says,
point.
but the Sultry apt mod.
Yeah, I can force him back here. So again, I didn't mod anyone in Clash Royale, but essentially what ended up happening is all the way. It was back in like it was like the start of middle school, I think, for me. So, we had like you know, clans or clubs or whatever in Clash Royale. That's been a feature basically forever in the game, and I ended up making one, and you know, we had all the guys in school join
Put
that
Lab
club.
BS says 120 FPS in Brawl Na W.
Is that a good or a bad thing? I mean, I'm playing on a slightly higher end phone. I'll say there's at least probably like a $200 to $300-ish phone. We got on a slight discount through a deal at the Spectrum store, but again, it's not like super high end. But having higher FPS certainly helps, I will say. Our Shade's doing rather well too here, so you can't really run away. Just gonna see, he can't really kick into me as long as I have the rage quit, so mostly just relying on Diva and this random Shade to create pressure for me so I can push in. They're slightly ahead, but I already have my hypercharge, so we could just push in them in like 2 seconds.
Put Lab BS says we pay with euros, not dollar. Put Lab BS says lol.
Right, I didn't finish this story yet, but essentially what ended up happening is one of my, I'll say essentially friends at the time, is like, can you make me Vice in the club? And he just kept begging me over
Jack
and
the
over
Bad
again.
Random says, I am chilling on a beach RN.
On a beach? Oh, that's right. Well, actually, Jack said that. Someone else said they were going on vacation. I guess most people are then. But
Jack the Bad Random says, JK.
so he kept begging me to be vice in the club, so I finally let him be vice. And you know what he ended up doing? He just randomly kicked literally everyone he
Random
could.
says, I am juicy chilling in my uncle's house.
Well, oh, I think you had to say just. I was like, why are you juicy? Eliop, hey, bro, you're doing the same thing Big Nub did earlier. You guys are trolling.
Lab BS says ELIOPZZZ.
5-0. You guys weren't kidding. I guess I did go crazy as Meeple here.
Eliop says strikers.
You guys can't enter the giveaway on the stream. You got to go back to the actual video.
Random says oi.
Oh, again, did you fix the spelling
BS
on your?
Says oi.
Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says oi. Jack the Bad Random says oi. Jack the Bad Random says oi. Jack the Bad Random says oi.
Okay, that's good, Eliop.
Eliop says I fixed spell.
Again, it doesn't matter what you have in your comment, but you do need to at least spell the phrase correctly for it to select your
says,
comment.
look, if you just made me mod, I could help.
Yeah, but I don't.
Lab BS says lol.
Again, it's only under very extreme circumstances.
Diva7979 BS says you the icon after the pin is like 2,720 damage.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to end up getting it or not,
says
Diva.
make me mod OR.
Diva, if I'm really close, I might even buy
but do you need
a
Discord?
Nova Drop or two.
Jack the Bad Random says, Danko, can I join her club if I hit L1?
You'd have to ask Big
says you don't want to know.
You'd have to ask
Jack
Big
the
Nub.
Bad Random says, Danko, if I am L1, let me join her club.
They're going to ban Chuck,
Eliop says, do you need Discord for giveaway?
Do you need Discord? I don't want to say yes, but technically, if you're going to redeem the prize, if you are one of the winners, you need it.
Lab BS says, what's the giveaway?
So
Jack
the reason...
Bad Random says, by the way, Bro pushing F Edgar, now who won the poll?
Yeah, Edgar won the poll, Jack. I think it was a pretty clear landslide,
BS
though.
says, I don't want to say yes, but technically yes, haha.
Well, I don't want to require people to download Discord, but the reason I have to do Discord, Antonio,
says,
is because...
but do you need Discord?
I'll say yes. Again, you don't need it to enter, but you need it to claim the reward. The reason for that is because there's no secure way for me to give you guys the link.
Says BTWIAM Antonio the Gambler, I forgot.
Oh, right, yeah.
Eliop says, but I don't have it.
You don't? Well, can you use the web version or download the app? Like, you know, there's a few of you that have been saying that you can't use Discord. Like, I don't know what else to suggest.
BS says, let me gamble the heck out of my money.
I think it was Antonio before that
Jack
said
the
he had
Bad
the
Random
issue
says,
with,
can I enter giveaway or not started yet?
It has started, Jack. Literally all you need to do is go to the video I posted stating that there is a giveaway and leave a comment with the word strikers in it.
BS says, do you have ins?
Are you asking me or someone else,
BS
Steve?
says, what did you want to say with issue? Jack the Bad Random says, what is it for?
You mean the issue with the...
says, I want Discord, but I am not allowed.
You're not allowed. Okay. So again, was the issue I was talking about, again, I'm trying to cover a lot of things here, but...
BS says, do you have Instagram, Dave?
I
Diva7979 BS says, Dane.
I don't use it a lot, though. Again, if I want to complete even more Supercell content creator quests, I might create a specific channel one compared to like a personal, but technically, yes.
Lab BS says, OMG, when you want to talk there comes someone WHO talks.
Well, again, if a lot of people start joining the streams, talking, etc., I can change the TTS to like a button where every time I press it, it'll read whatever the next message is, like on a delay, so that I can answer each message independently. But essentially what ends up happening is I go into a TTS debt, if that makes sense, right? Because if a lot of people are commenting, then I won't be able to actually get to every single comment by the end of the stream. So what other YouTubers have done to compromise for this is...
Eliop says, but if I won and I can't claim, then no one gets it.
Well...
Lab BS says, Streamlabs make sure to not spam.
Well, if you can't...
Lab BS says, lol.
If you can't claim it in a timely manner, I would just have to re-roll the winner, unfortunately. Like, I wouldn't just let it go to waste. But again, if you can't use Discord, I'm not really sure what to say to that, because I don't know what else I
Lab
would do.
BS says how to win giveaway, no chatting.
I guess, Eliops, if you could reach out to me in some other way where I know that it's you, we could still do it that way, but again, generally Discord has been the easiest solution. But I would absolutely need to know with like certainty that it is you on some other account. But you do need to be able to reach out to me in some other way off of YouTube, so I can securely and personally give you the link, assuming you did win the Brawl Pass. Also,
Lab BS says
here?
how to win the giveaway.
Well, there is no tutorial, Food Lab. All you have to do, or Antonio, is go to the video and leave a comment on the video with the word strikers in it. It is that easy. I make it so easy for you guys to enter the giveaway. That's all you have to do.
Zambucha says, is there any giveaway going on RN? Sorry, I was sitting on my ears.
Yes, the new next season's Brawl Pass. Again, it's only one this time, unfortunately. Again, I think I understand
Lab BS
why.
says what the video with strike.
What the video? No, the video doesn't have strikes. You have to leave a comment with the word strikers because the theme for next season is soccer brawl strikers. That's why the word is strikers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to play defense here, but it's up to you guys to actually do any safe damage, so.
Lab BS says, so I got a comment under this video strike. Jack the Bad Random says, can I play with you or no?
You
Eliop
can,
says
Jack,
hello.
but again, right
Lab
now,
BS says it get it.
right now, Dehiva asked for ranked, so we're doing ranked right now. So if you can join in ranked, you can join us, but otherwise, you'd have to wait until I'm done in ranked here with Dehiva. Again, we're having quite a bit of difficulty
Eliop
here.
says my bot voice don't work.
Your
Lab
bot
BS
voice?
says I want to be in the giveaway but ho.
Man, our crow.
Jack the Bad
What?
Random says, RN, can I play with or you?
I was gonna
Because it's
say.
only the two of you.
Yeah, I mean, if you are within our ranked rank, you can.
Diva7979 BS says, man.
Dehiva, I don't know
Lab
what our
BS
crow is
says
doing.
explain.
I don't know what our crow is doing. Again, I think you did okay on that, Gert.
Diva7979 BS says, I am a better crow.
Yeah, I don't know
Jack
what
the
that
Bad
was,
Random
but
says, add me.
the crow did not help
Zambucha
much.
says 3 to 10.
Jack, don't I already have you
Eliop
added?
says like if I say something it doesn't go in bot voice.
I can hear it, Eliop.
Lab
Like, is everyone
BS
else?
says it does Elio.
Yeah, like everyone else can hear the TTS. It
Eliop
should.
says, can you do it in Snap the giveaway?
I don't even think I have a Snapchat, Eliops. Is there any other social media you have that I actually have? Again, if I really, really needed to go out of my way if you won, I would download Snapchat for you, Eliops, okay? But again, is there any other way? I would even email it to
Eliop
you.
says
Right.
Roblox.
Roblox? Are you able to send links in Roblox?
Lab
Eliops?
BS says nah lol.
Yeah, what? What do you mean Roblox, man? All right, Jack. Like, are
Lab
you
BS says mail I got it.
Jack? Are you around Mythic? Because you need to be within 3 tiers to join us in rank.
Zambucha says WebEx giveaway loudly crying.
Yeah, I like you guys are really pulling on my legs here. I'm trying my
Diva7979 BS
best,
says
guys.
let's see if Eliop even wins.
That's what I'm saying. We're contemplating something that hasn't even happened here yet. Again, Eliops, I'll work with you.
Eliop says if I
you
have
win,
you as
but-
friend in Roblox you can send a link.
I have a Roblox account. So again, assuming you actually win, Eliops, I
Lab
will work
BS
with you
says
to
am
get
I
it
in
to
the
you.
giveaway?
As long, all you have to do, Eliops, is comment on one of my YouTube videos or a poll or something to let me know that you are aware that you won. Then I'll give you as much time as you need to give you the actual
Diva7979
pass.
BS says if he wins then.
Antonio, I have my DMs or messaging, do not disturb turned on right now, so it doesn't interrupt the stream. So I can't. I mean, unless you actually want me to go to the video itself right now to look. As long as you left a comment that says
Diva7979 BS
strikers.
says ready up. Eliop says are you live when the giveaway is?
Eliops already posted the video. The giveaway is going to go for like 24 hours or however long it takes me to upload the video, actually seeing who the winner is. And again, I'll probably end up giving you guys more than 24 hours. So again, here's how you know if you're entered in the giveaway.
Eliop
I
says
usually,
yes and I commented.
at least for right now, again, as long as I'm not getting a crazy amount of comments, what I actually do is I go back to the video and every time I get a message or a comment, I will say good luck if you actually put in the comment with the word, right? That's how you know that you're actually entered. That's why I went back to Eliops and I said you have to change how you spelled the word, because as long as you have it spelled correctly, doesn't matter the capitalization. You just have to have the word strikers in a comment under the video. That's it.
Diva7979BS says, anyone else want to play rank with us?
Yeah, Diva, I was waiting on Jack because he was just asking. I should already have him added, but I don't know if he's around. Oh, here he is.
Eliop
I guess he
says,
is.
so you can even email me, but how you get my mail?
Well, that's-
Diva7979BS says, cause I hate randoms.
See, this is where it gets complicated,
BS
Eliop, though,
says,
because...
but bro, do I need to seek a video in your channel called Strike and then?
What? No,
BS
Antonio, it's...
says, oh, should I comment under this video, Strike?
Not under this video. There's a video called Brawl Pass Giveaway for the Brawl Strikers season. You go to that video and you leave a comment with the word Strikers in it. It can even just be the word Strikers. That's it.
Eliop says, can y'all be silent for once?
All right, well, we did get Jack in here, and he is
says,
actually...
oh, my bad.
We actually did
Zambucha
get
says,
Jack in
loudly
here, though,
crying
so...
scissor.
Yeah, maybe Jack's better than
says,
Random.
I asked something.
Again...
Lab BS says, on your channel?
Yes, on my channel, Antonio. On my channel. I post daily. I post a lot of videos. If you're, again, I'm assuming it's because you're not in the Discord, you don't get the notifications for everything, Antonio, because you've talked about it before. But again, if you just go back onto my channel, look for the video called Giveaway that I just posted today.
Says, UHG, I asked how you get my mail.
I know, Elaps, I'm trying to get to
Lab
that.
BS says, I check it out 1 sec, I leave the live.
Alright.
Diva7979BS says, where LA Antonia?
What?
Zambucha says, on Mr. Beast's channel.
No, not on Mr.
Lab
Beast's
BS
channel.
says, oh, can I be in the Discord?
If you're allowed to join, Antonio, I think you said before you weren't or something, but essentially, yeah, the link is in the description of this stream even, so if you just click on it, it should take you right there. So again, Eliops, if I were to do it by email, where it becomes tricky is I don't want you to say what your email is on stream or on video, because that exposes your personal information, so you would have to reach out to me, and I'd have to, you know, get it to you somehow. Like, the people at Block Blast knew what my email was somehow, so... It must be
says, by the way, IK how? Eliop says, that's what I mean.
Well, again...
Lab BS says, Eliop get it.
Eliop, if you think it's more secure over Roblox, I will actually do that for you. But again, that's assuming you win first. So again, just stay tuned. We'll see who the winner is. And again, if you aren't the winner immediately, don't start freaking out. The world isn't ending.
Diva7979BS says, I think someone should pick Ali or any water brawler.
No. Diva, we fell for this before. We can't pick a water brawler as long as Kit is open. Oh, they did get rid of Kit. Okay, we're fine then. I was going to say, is Angelo still open if I can get to him in time? I'll show you guys the Angelo flow strat. They basically won't be able to touch me if I have this equipped.
Zambucha says, you guys can't be serious about that Roblox.
I actually am
Eliop
Zambucha.
says, yeah, you need to chat in priv chat, not in a game.
Yeah, look, Zambucha
says, can you accept me later on Discord? I am in the group.
Zambucha, I told you the story.
Says, but can you priv add me?
I told you the story of how I reached out to that person.
If I win.
How I reached out to that winner on TikTok, right? Zambucha. Like, I really go out of my way to try to get you guys the reward if you win. It's very cumbersome for me, but I will do it. So, okay, he's got the big rocket there.
Zambucha says, loudly crying Moai.
Okay, they're sitting out in the open. I have to be a little careful here. Again, the Poco pick was a bit strange, but it is helping here, I suppose. Again, with the slope rock shots, he's going to have a really hard time getting to me here. Oh, man, I thought I had the shoot through walls ability. It didn't let me equip it last second.
Lab BS says, can you add me, Dane? Lab BS says on Discord.
I can if you send me a friend request or you join the Discord. I'll see your username anyway.
Eliop says sometimes the voice don't work. Diva7979BS says my bad that Maddie super. Lab BS says I did.
I got the heal though. Oh my gosh, she shot through
Lab
the wall.
BS says it does for us.
Alright. Yeah, I don't either. I have no idea why you'd only hear some of them.
Zambucha says if I win the giveaway can I give you my address so you can send my that brawl pass by ladder loudly crying Moa.
No! No, you can't publicly give out your address, Elapse. That's an
Eliopis
awful
says
idea.
I said.
Oh my gosh. Again, being able to shoot through the walls would be a lot more useful than having the jump here, I think.
Just keep breathing.
Eliopis says, but if I win is Roblox possible?
It
Grady's
is,
Clips Pro
again,
says,
don't
can
really...
I play? Diva7979BS says that Mandy id so annoying.
Grady, we got both Jack
Foot
and
Lab
Behemoth
BS
right
says,
now,
IK,
so
how Eliopis can get it, it's easy.
you do.
Grady's Clips Pro says ALR.
Okay, well, I was gonna say Jack might win by default here just because of the range, but alright. We can still bring this back. Again, I wish I had to shoot through the walls instead of the jump, but it is helpful to guarantee to avoid the Mandy supers at least. It's not what I wanted, but we'll make it work.
I'm buzzing, baby.
Foot Lab BS says so basic. You sent me the link and I send it to Eliopis. If he wins we don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean if
Eliopis
you...
says PLS give it to Antonio, he's free to play and never got Brawl Pass.
Well, yeah, if you could get it to him if you already have him, like, friended or something. However, again, how can I guarantee that you're not going to claim it yourself? Alright. Again, I'm always trying to find a secure way to make sure the winners get whatever their reward is supposed to be. Okay.
Foot Lab BS
Like an
says
inch away
OBCI
from
no
getting-
Eliopis IR.
I think we need a more range here because we're playing on a full range comp, guys. I mean, the Poco can sort of work if we
Eliopis
can
says
last
he's
long
my
enough,
friend
but...
IRL, I trust him with my life.
Alright, well... Again, if you end up winning, we'll work it out, Eliops, don't worry
Grady's
about
Clips
it.
Pro says, when I can play for you I am gonna play with you until 20,000 trophies, I only need 200 more.
Alright. Again, it's usually...
Grady's Clips
going
Pro
on
says,
the,
wait, that sounds weird.
well, I'm going on the first come, first serve basis here, so right now I'm with Dehiva and Jack in ranked, so... Let's see what we can do.
Foot Lab BS says I commented on the vid.
Alright,
Eliopis
I'll
says
check
if
it
I
out
win he can
after
send to me
stream.
he is trusted.
Okay, man. You know, whatever works, you know? Okay. We're bringing it back here this time, so... Again, I think this Mandy does have to shoot through the wall, so I need to be a little careful with that, but...
Oh, I'm fierce and I'm fly.
Right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, as long as the map closes in, we should have the advantage, but we actually have to last long enough.
Foot Lab BS says how many people win 1 or 5?
How many people? You mean the Brawl Pass, or...?
Up, all eyes on me.
Again, last time I was able to give away 2, but that was because of like a glitch, I think, so... This time there's only 1
Foot
Brawl
Lab
Pass to
BS
give
says
away.
yes.
Yeah, there's only 1, unfortunately. Again, if this channel really took off or something, I might be able to offer more,
Eliopis says
but...
2, right?
No, it's just the 1 this time, man. Again, I kind of explained why I think there was 2 last time in the video if you actually watch it, but again, unfortunately, it's just the 1 this time, and it probably will be for all future Brawl Pass giveaways, at least until this. If this channel got really popular, I could actually buy passes to give away to you guys, but again, right now I don't have that kind of cash flow, so. All right.
Foot
Right now,
Lab
it's just
BS
the
says I now
standard one.
subscribe with all no T.
Gosh. But I need the. I don't even think I can dodge that at max range, even with flow.
FootLab BS says sorry man, but I think I gotta study. Wish you luck. Laughing face.
All right, yeah, well,
Eliapiz
best of
says
luck,
I'm sick
Antonio,
right
again.
now.
Yeah, I heard a few people are... Well, actually, Elapsed, I think you told me you were sick yesterday, right? All right. Well, again, thanks for showing up to the stream, Antonio. Best of luck with the studying.
Diva7979 BS says I am sorry I played bad.
Again, the Poco made sense. I just don't think we needed Crow to heal. Again, it's fine. I hardly lost any elo there. Not really sure why, but... Yeah, I think Jack has the most elo here, so maybe he lost the most out of all of us, unfortunately. But...
FootLab BS says bro wanna say bye to me but people talking AH.
Ah, yeah. It's all good, man. Again...
FootLab BS says CYA man was fun stream.
Yeah, again, I'll keep going for like the regular time here. Usually you'll probably end up showing back up towards the end like you usually do anyway, Antonio, before you have to go to bed. But give you drafting recommendation. Okay, yeah, you got it then, Jack. Again, Poco wasn't bad,
says,
but
bye,
it was just
Antonio.
difficult.
Hope you get good grades.
Like, again, Poco really only works as long as we could get to the final moments
FootLab
of each
BS
round.
says, since I have all notification, I see Ives faster by.
Notifications.
FootLab BS says, thanks.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Diva7979 BS says, go for Damien.
I was going to say, assuming you still want Edgar open, Dehiva.
Grady's Clips Pro says, wait, is that Brawl Pass this season or the next season?
Next season, Grady's Clips, because I make sure to start giving away the pass this season so that people can actually claim it for the full duration of the next season. Because, and what I'll actually do, Grady, is if someone reaches out to me immediately, one of the winners, I still won't even give it to them until the start of next season to make absolutely sure that they don't accidentally
says
claim
plus
it
or normal
for this
Brawl
season.
Pass.
It's just a normal. I confirmed that with Dehiva, Eliop, so it's unfortunately just a normal Brawl Pass, not the plus, but
Grady's
it's
Clips
still a free
Pro
one,
says,
so.
okay, I enter.
Yeah, and again, it's really easy for you guys to enter. It's a little more complicated to get it to you, but again, that's assuming you win and you can't, join the Discord. It's really easy through Discord, but again, if necessary, I can try and work out a different platform, but again, I just don't want anyone giving away their personal information. Right, they have, Sirius. We have Edgar, so I don't want to go for the wall break necessarily.
Diva7979 BS says if I win then exploding head, exploding head, exploding head. Eliapiz says normal is good, I only got like 2 or 3 brawl passes. FootLab BS says Amanj, I just watch you in class for giveaway and I win, haha, but now I go.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see, man, we'll see. Alright, so I'm going with Janet. Again, it's not a typical pick you're going to see her, but she plays really well into the serious shadows. And she still has some range here, at least. Also, her super, gives her actual invincibility. The hypercharge, obviously, is really good.
Eliapiz says I only got 2 brawl passes in my whole Brawl Stars life. Grady's Clips Pro says, is this annoying? 9. Tyron 4K says Russian melt machine.
Oh my god, Tyron, well, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I believe this is your second time to show up for one more stream. I'll make you a regular. Man, how do we already lose our Leon? I don't know who's playing on Leon, but I think you played a little too forward is probably what happened.
You clearly aren't a fan.
Again, I can hit through the shadows. That's the advantage of... Yeah, like, I might even get the Sirius here. He kind of risked it too much running forward there.
Seems unfair since I'm rocket powered.
Alright. I'm just gonna wait on Dehiva here. I don't want to rush in alone or risk it, so we can even just wait for the Edgar or Diva to get
Eliapiz says I speak Dutch, wanna hear some.
Sure,
Grady's
Grady.
Clips Pro says, hey please tell me the bot in the chat bans spammers.
Tell me the bot in the chat. Oh, spam. Well, I mean, I think I can make it do that. You can't enter messages that are too long, at least until you're a regular. But again, I haven't really had any problems with spammers yet. And if it was really bad for one particular account, I could just ban them altogether, So I'm not really too worried about that. I mean, everyone's been fairly decent on the streams, I'll say, so... We should be relatively fine here, I would think. Okay, I actually might still be able to get Sirius down here. Let's go.
Tyron 4K says, sorry, I am late. I need to focus on school for my upcoming exams.
You know, I know a lot of, it's getting towards a lot of people's like semesters and stuff, and that's when all the really hard tests kick in, or they start throwing like 5 projects on you. So believe me, I understand. Again, I graduated through community college as a bio major, so I know the struggle, okay?
Eliopis says, ALR here, it is the Dutch. HOIIK bin Eliopis NIK binge videos fantastisch translate.
Fantastic.
Hello, I'm Eliopis and I love your videos.
I gotta remember fantastisch. That's just fun to say. Okay.
Flying high as a kite and ready to fight.
Well, again, I appreciate you saying that. Okay. I forget what language it is, but again, someone was kind of messing around with me.
Grady's
the
Clips
lounge.
Pro says, no way Piper tried shooting close-ranged skull.
Piper's going crazy already. Bro, I'm literally playing without even looking at this screen. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. But they were kind of messing with me one time in the
Eliopis
lounge.
says, I gotta eat SRY.
They like taught me the word for underwear in a different language. I forget which language it is though. I think it might have been Swedish, maybe? Alright, well, it's going to be hard to beat both of them here at range. Again, the Janet shots
Tyron
can...
4K says, did you see the upcoming buffs though? Piper gets hit with good buffs in one of them.
Is true.
Zambucha
I haven't
says
studied them
underwear.
enough, though.
Diva7979BS says, OMG, that's serious.
Like, literally undergarments.
Grady's Clips Pro says, I now just realized whenever someone chats you look at chat.
I do. I technically don't have to, but I mean that's why I got the TTS in the first place. It was actually site suggestion on stream, and you guys really seem to like it. So again, I definitely don't want to get rid of it, even if people are like spamming or if anyone's like swearing or anything. I could just ban them straight up, so it's not like a big deal. We'll work with the issues as they come, but I'm not just gonna like preemptively waste a bunch of time trying to solve issues that don't exist yet. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Gonna say we could probably get this. There we go. We could probably still get the balloon boy. All right, I got my hypercharge. If I could just get to it. I don't think their Piper's too good. You do have to beware their super if you jump on them there, Diva. But the only one that was really giving me a struggle was their Gus. So. They're kind of pinning me back here. I do have the backstage pass that they might not be expecting. You should have an easy one here, Diva. This is on you. Just go hypercharge. Oh no. You didn't start hitting
Grady's
fast
Clips
enough.
Pro says, first thing I see on my For You page is a queso video.
You're banned. Is that what the title is? Right. That's all I know about Queso, right? It's just him screaming your band at people. Okay.
Don't make me get Nita.
Grady's Clips Pro says accurate.
Yeah, something like that. I'm almost getting pinched here, but I can walk it back. Okay. Yeah, if I could have got my hypercharge super, you probably would have had a better chance there because I kind of got rid of some of those shadows for you, Diva. But again, you should generally be able to win the 1v1 matchup against Sirius. I also have to like pre-aim the Janet shots like a mile ahead of time because they're really slow compared to the other sharpshooters here, fortunately. But again, it does give us a world of benefit against Sirius. Right. Again, I think you're waiting just a bit too long to jump into Hiva. And again, you don't want to be jumping on Gus with his super, Piper with theirs. Or if you are, you're going to have to make sure you have the scarf so you can jump back out off the walls.
Grady's Clips Pro says, every single time I see Sirius I wonder if he spams it every ranked match.
I mean, again, It's not a bad pick. After they nerfed him, though, he's not like super overwhelming or anything. But again, Edgar should be a pretty hard counter, but we just need to get him in there. Again, I'm still alive somehow. Like, I feel like now would be a good time to jump on Serious Diva just because their teammates aren't able to help them up at the top.
You clearly aren't a fan.
I'm just going to use my super preemptively here just so they can't sit and shoot at me. Oh my gosh.
Grady's Clips Pro says, oh, I'm also unlocking the stupid little annoy freaking cat.
Again, Jack, I think you did all right. Diva, I think you're just playing it a bit too careful. You have a lot more power than you think playing as Edgar here.
Diva7979BS says the shadows. Diva7979BS says OMG.
Well, that's why you got to get to Sirius sooner. I mean, you can't jump on Sirius
Diva7979BS says Yapo thanks.
Yeah, when Sirius is near the... Oh, Jack's got to go, I guess. When the Sirius is near Piper or Gus, you probably don't want to jump in.
Zambucha says you should have jumped on the Sirius when I had 0 shadows.
Yeah. Again, it's... I know it was kind of a joke video I posted on the Discord, right, about how Sans, I believe it was saying that Edgar is a skilled brawler. You do have to know when you can and can't jump in, though.
Diva7979BS says, can you take Colette?
I can, but I want
Jack
to see
the
if
Bad
Chuck is
Random
left
says, I
open
embarrassed
first.
myself.
Oh, you did all right, Jack. Again, the main issue you guys tend to have is you tend to force forward without your teammates. Again, me and Diva.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, I am lagging and can't hear anyone.
All right. Well, again, I know you guys are playing on different servers too, and since I am the leader, I'm probably gonna have the best server connection. So it's always gonna look like I'm able to do
Grady's
better than you guys
Clips Pro
anyway.
says, bro, it deleted my message. It was not a bad message.
Well, I got rid of the goo ban.
Jack
Let me
the
look
Bad
for ya.
Random says, I need drafting recommendations loudly crying folded hands.
Maybe it's because you said stupid or freaking. I don't know. Again, it just depends on how Streamlabs... Oh, it's because you use too many caps. Do I have you as a regular viewer yet, Grady? How many times have you been to stream? I think you've been here at least 3 times, right? I just don't think I've added you as a regular yet. Right, they got rid of Chuck. We have Miko. I could just follow up with Bull. I feel like wouldn't even be that bad. I mean, they have Nita, but you can kill the bear pretty easily with Bull here, I would think.
Jack the Bad
Just have
Random
to not
says,
feed
yo,
the-
bro.
Feed the super. And I know you're on a 60-second ban, Grady, so just get back to me about that. Because I don't think I have you added as a regular yet, and it doesn't really show me direct.
Jack the Bad Random says, you gonna go on holiday?
Am I going to go on holiday? Not really. Again, I'm out of school now, so... I mean, I really am just trying to make this channel successful as an actual, like, you know, what would you say? I mean, I don't like to call it a job, right? Because I feel like that kind of takes away some of the enthusiasm of how cool it can be to be a YouTuber, but there's a lot of work that goes into it behind
Jack the Bad
scenes.
Random says, by the way, do you have all brawlers maxed like gears, star powers, and gadgets?
Yes, I didn't have all the hypercharges, but I do now.
Zambucha says, I think this channel is growing pretty well. Okay, sign.
Yeah, Zambucha, I was really sad because we actually, it even says on my YouTube channel that we actually did get 100 subscribers in the last 28 days, but the Supercell content creators site
Jack the
didn't
Bad
count
Random
it.
says, bros playing Knowles.
It might feel that way. I'm just trying to get the bear off the safe because I think we can generally do more damage. I'm a bit worried our Miko isn't going in enough here, but again, obviously I can't really... I have to stay on their save, because if I push into Nita or Otis here, I'll just be feeding
Zambucha says,
super.
bull on hot potato is my fab pick. Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, Diva absolutely slimed both games, loudly crying, folded hands.
You guys will be sad.
Brady's Clips Pro says, y'all don't have Star Nova.
When I was
Jack the Bad
well, I
Random
don't have
says
Star
2
Nova
to 5
yet.
Crow, 1 to 4 Edgar.
It's true, I do not have Star Nova yet. However, she doesn't even have a hypercharge, does she? Because I should be able to max her out like instantly. And I have a hypercharge drop sitting on my pro rank. Or there might even be a hypercharge drop I'm saving in my inbox from the World Cup, if I remember correctly.
Jack the Bad Random says, you don't? I thought you pushed her on Prestige already.
No, a lot
Brady's
of people
Clips
did, but
Pro
I
says,
haven't.
who's better, Frank or Shelly?
In terms of what grade, that's a pretty hard question to answer. Because it depends on the matchup, I would say.
Jack the Bad Random says, asking that to a Shelly main. Jack the Bad
Oh
Random
my
says,
gosh.
LMAO.
Yeah, I mean I have Prestige 3
Grady's
Shelly,
Clips
obviously,
Pro
but that
says
doesn't mean
like 1v1.
that doesn't mean that they're bad. All right. Again, if we had a better team setup, I think Paul
BS
would've worked
says, my
fine,
bad
but
bro, that Otis cooked me.
yeah, that's
Jack
tricky.
the Bad
that's
Random says
tricky.
Shelly. Diva7979 BS says that Maiko is.
I honestly probably should have went Shelly on defense and just left it to the Miko, but again, I still don't feel that they're playing
Jack the Bad
aggressive
Random
enough.
says Shelly uses gadget outranges and cancels Frank's super, can chain attacks.
So you mean
Brady's
yeah,
Clips
you mean,
Pro says Frank better than Shelly in a 1v1.
yeah.
Diva7979 BS says Nahia.
There's so many factors
Brady's
that go
Clips
into
Pro
determining
says,
that.
oh,
though.
I did not mean to say. Jack the Bad Random says def not.
All right, they banned Nausea. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the.
Jack the Bad Random says
Kaze
Shelly can
strat.
shred Frank.
It's true, but if Shelly gets stunned first, she just dies, right? So it completely depends
Grady's
on the
Clips
scenario.
Pro says I know.
If
Grady's
Shelly's
Clips
got
Pro says I just wanted to see.
what's kind of sad though is even if Shelly has the dash, even if she dashes through the stun, she will still be stunned. So
Jack the Bad Random says Gadget makes the game changer in my opinion.
yeah, again, I feel like you'll probably
Jack
want
the Bad
dash
Random
against,
says longer range.
against Frank, but it depends on the map as well. If they're both starting without super, I think you definitely want the dash. All right.
Diva7979 BS says any tips for me?
Don't rush forward. I'm gonna try and get the blue
Grady's
star
Clips
for
Pro
us.
says what about plain map?
Plain map, yeah, you're probably just gonna need clay pigeons. There's not really much Frank can do about that. Even if he rushes you, you'll probably have your super first, and you should be able to finish him off. Okay. They want to squeak again. I'm not really too worried. So they are going to be pushing into us the whole time, but
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, why didn't you give draft recommendations or didn't you check the lobby chat?
the lobby chat. Well, Jack, I saw it, but what you ended up playing Leon. I thought that was a fine pick, though. I guess you just had a bit difficulty actually steering the Leon, right, or playing him well enough into that scenario. But Leon was a good pick. I think what your issue was, Jack, is that you're pushing into two brawlers at the same time, like every time.
Grady's Clips
You have
Pro
to
says
focus
what
more
came
on one at a
first,
time.
the egg or the chicken? Jack the Bad Random says I checked my FPS and 28 lol.
Yeah, that's not.
Jack
that's
the Bad
not too
Random
good, Jack.
says 28 FPS and lag.
That's unfortunate.
Diva7979 BS says I am lagging again.
Again, I know you guys are playing off a different server entirely too, so it's always going to look good on my screen because, like, if I'm inviting you guys, it's probably going to prioritize my server over your guys's. So again, it's really best if I'm playing
Zambucha
with people
says I am
NA,
pushing
but
6 brawlers at once Moa.
yeah, I was gonna say, Zambucha, you've been around like Edgar, Mortis. What are you trying to get multiple to like the same trophies, or what's your main focus here? Yeah, I'm only just barely starting to push up trophies, but again, I'll probably
Brady's
push up Edgar
Clips
more
Pro
today.
says why are you doing that?
Why am I standing behind this wall hardly doing
Jack
anything?
the Bad Random says, yeah NP, we are washed either way Moa.
Okay. I was hoping I could get the heal
Zambucha
off
says,
faster.
get P3 on one of them at least.
Let us end this chat.
And they're gonna have trouble pushing away from me, so should still just barely steal it off him. Still tied. I have my super now though, so being able to blind them is highly effective here.
Zambucha says, but you also need to play the brawler that fits into the current map.
Yeah, again, if you try to fully main one brawler, it's usually best to have really good teammates to carry regardless of the map. That's the thing.
Literally.
Right, they're still only ahead by like 1 kill, so.
Now you've got my attention. Agreed. Please don't try.
Zambucha says, bet Zolo.
What is our Piper doing? Why?
Zambucha says, I am doing strategy.
Bro, we're so done for. Why did our Piper do that? We had the lead. What? did you guys see that? Why did? Not only did she waste the utility of the super, but she flew
Diva7979
into.
BS says, what the Piper?
Yeah, she flew into
Grady's
the
Fits
enemy.
Pro says, can I play now?
Grady's, are you high enough in rank to play with us?
Diva7979 BS says there was 5 seconds left.
Yeah, I
Jack
just
the
stole
Bad
it back
Random
and they
says, bro, I have
completely.
some relative.
They
My
completely
grandma's
dipped.
lil sis. She loves cats. She has 11. She's 56 and looks 35. She gave us king-sized Snickers bars for each of us. Grady's Clips Pro says, I didn't do rank.
King size
Grady's
Snickers.
Clips
You
Pro
love
says
to hear
he'll
it.
be back.
Well, that's the kind of like grandparents every child should have. King size Snicker bars. Again,
Zambucha
not
says
maybe
lol.
not like all the time, but occasionally. It's very nice, of course. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna take the Nani to the face because I can heal more than you guys generally.
Jack the Bad Random says you got cool stories with grandparents. Just safe _4 says I just finished working. Jack the Bad Random says,
Alright, again, our Piper isn't good, but if we can compensate every time she goes down, we should be fine, I think. Oh no, I think the Squeak Bomb hit off of me, Dehiva, that's my bad. We're still in the lead though.
Zambucha says that Piper.
Yeah, the Piper
Jack the
is
Bad
just, I
Random
don't
says,
even
Dane
know,
do
man.
you have some interesting stories with grandparents?
I don't know, not really. I mean, they went to my 3rd grade class once for like, they call it grandparents.
Jack the Bad
Day or
Random says
something,
all
but-
grandparents have crazy lore. Mine was in WW2
Oh
and
my
helped 7 people
gosh.
get to safety.
Bro, if that wasn't for 20, I definitely would have been able to steal the kills back off of 2 and 8 Piper, man. What is this? We had it like every time, and Piper completely threw.
Diva7979 BS says OMG someone good PLS joined.
The struggle of playing with randoms.
Zambucha
Dehiva,
says
yeah.
that Piper is I 100%.
AI.
Diva7979 BS says I am on Diamond 3.
At least if I'm in Mythic, we'll still get Mythic matchmaking.
Just
Dehiva, so we
safe
can still do an actual
_4
draft.
says invite me.
Alright, Sife's here, at least. Okay. We could continue where we left off, I think, last stream, Sif.
Diva7979 BS says safe yes I love you. Diva7979 BS says in Brawl Stars.
Stevie, you're gonna have to put a ring on it. Okay,
Just safe
Set
_4
at
says I love you
4791.
too long.
okay. Okay,
Jack
yeah,
the Bad
well,
Random says I ship Diva X safe.
Oh my gosh. Well, we
Just
still
safe
got...
_4 says okay I'ma be back in 1 minute.
Alright, well, yeah, we still got about 45 minutes until I take the regularly timed break, and then again, we'll see what we end up doing after that. Again, if I don't do the Edgar push at all on stream, I'll probably just do it off stream, and again, I should be able to make I wouldn't be surprised if I made it all the way to 2,000 just off the end of today. So I will be focusing on, again, make sure I get to bed early enough that I can start the streams. Again, today was like 3 hours past what I wanted to do, but still earlier.
Diva7979BS says my first ranked game with you was with you and Safe.
Yeah, I think so, Dehiva. That sounds about right. Looks like Saif has to do something for a minute, but he'll be right back. So, again, interesting grandparent stories. They had this like grandparents' day at my elementary, and they'd show up, and I think you just do like math with them, but then you also got to leave like really early in the day to go back home with your grandparents or
Diva7979BS
something.
says I thought you were going to start at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I meant to, Dehiva, but again, what ended up getting in the way was I want to add the new sound effect for Edgar. I wanted to upload all the videos, including the giveaway for today, to give everyone as much time as possible to enter it. And again, those things just ended up taking a few hours. Again, I also wanted to fix a
says I'm back.
small error I was having with one of the sound effects I added for the Block Blast stream. Everything should be working now.
Zambucha
but,
says play the sound effect.
the Block Blast one or the new Edgar one. I just added Zambucha. Because I have 3 sound effects. I still kept the Mortis one for now, even if we're not really using it. So I'm assuming you mean the Edgar one.
Diva7979BS says will you start earlier tomorrow?
I'm gonna try to, Dehiva, yeah. Oh, it's funny you bring up that skin, because again, I don't even have the Angel Edgar.
Eliopiz says can I play with Y?
Eliops, again, we're just because Diva asked, we're doing ranked right now. Again, we just got Siphon, but other than that, if you're high enough in ranked, you can join us if someone taps out. Right, but here's the sound effect, guys.
Zambucha says the Edgar sound effect.
Yeah, again, it should be just as annoyingly loud as the Mortis one. So you can thank me later for that, guys. Again, I can't always actually
Zambucha
turn them
says
down.
lol.
I can't actually turn them down, but, you know.
Just safe_4 says I'm back.
Again, I chose that sound effect because in my mind that's Edgar
Eliopiz
dying
says
and
can
going
we do
to heaven.
friendly?
Not
Zalin Z6 grams
until-
says yo.
Not until the regular
Eliopiz
time,
says
Eliops.
battles.
But again, I know that's kind of late at night, I think, for you, so... if you're still around.
Diva7979BS says yes my bad guys I am 1 win away from Mythic cause of the Piper.
Yeah, it's alright, Diva. Again, there really wasn't anything we can do there. Did I tell you about when I was in, like, Legendary and I had this Frank keep running forward on the same map? Like, again, regardless of how many stars we had, he'd just keep brute forcing his way forward and dying no matter what. I couldn't tell if that was the worst player ever or like win trading. I don't even know.
Eliopiz says it's now 5 p.m. I can play till 8 p.m. 9 p.m.
Right. So
Just
again,
safe_4 says lol I remember.
Yeah, we'll just have to see then. Okay, I'm getting rid of Mina because I figured you wanted Edgar, but they got rid of Edgar anyway. We could still, yeah, again, we'll probably want the Leon. That's usually a good pick for me. Again, I was going to say you could save the Kaze for me, Dehiva, if you want to switch out, but I don't know if you're comfortable with the pick. Alright, so I'll still try and get Kaze at the end here. Again, it's for lower tier or skilled players, they're probably not going to want Kaze anyway because they probably don't realize the value of being able to steal the blue star first, but again, as long as we don't lose it, we should be fine, so... They're going to start with Spike. We got to be careful if they have like Ali or something. I might even consider playing something else. And they're going to steal the Leon, which is a bit worrisome. Kenji could work. I dare suggest Ziggy to you, but you don't have him maxed out. But I'd need to play near you the whole time if you were. I kind of want us to have a thrower. Do you have Juju maxed out? You do not. So I don't know if you have any of the throwers maxed out, actually. I guess Rico is a decent pick here, though, so we'll try and make that work. Again, at the very least, it should give us some of that extra ability to get around the walls still anyway. All right.
Eliopiz says, when are you doing friendly?
Well, we usually do it around 3 to 30 minutes to end off the stream, Eliops. I think you've been there for them before, or maybe you went to bed right before we do them, but that's generally when we do them. Alright, they got Miko. Again, if I stick near you guys, we should be fine. We're gonna have to stick close to each other, though.
Diva7979BS says, guys, my tab is on 11%. I am panicking.
Well,
Eliopis says, I go sleep at 9 p.m.
we'll just have to get through as much as we can then, Diva.
Diva7979BS says, so after this I am going to switch to phone.
Okay. I mean, do you have a preference for either, Diva? I'm kind of interested to hear. I technically started playing Brawl Stars on my old Galaxy tablet, but we ended up having to get rid of the tablet because the old cord that it used to charge wasn't even really being made anymore. So again, I had that tablet for many years. I think I had that tablet from like elementary all the way into
Eliopis says, I play Brawl
like
on my
almost-
S26.
almost even high school, so had it for a really long time.
Excellent move. Now you've got my attention.
We do have the lead, so we don't have to push in too much, but oh my gosh.
Eliopis says, on what phone do you play?
Right now I have Moto G stylus.
Should I
Again, I don't even really use the stylus that much, but it is a nice added feature. Again, it runs relatively well here, so I haven't really had too many
Zambucha
problems.
says, on wired telephone.
On yeah, bro, what in the Timu are you talking about?
Should I pretend that was the plan? Excellent move.
I tried to mark him there, but yeah, we're just gonna have to wait it out, push into them. I can kind of force him into you guys. There we go. Pretty close match, but again, when the Miko goes in, he kind of has to force his way all the way in, so as long as we're sticking near each other, he can't really get us down too easy.
So much chaos. So little calm.
Yeah, we could just sit further back even if you want. It's as long as we're in the lead, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna start
Unbecoming.
coming. So once they start pushing in again, all we really have to do is defend our area here. Good, he's gonna push in. Again, I can't really get to him with the spike super down, so I'm gonna have to go around. Never mind, the poison still took him out anyway.
Eliopis says, for me right now it's 5 p.m. What is it for you and how late is the giveaway, and are you going to choose or are you going to make a Google spin wheel?
Eliopis, that is so many questions. If you want to know how I do it, I'm doing it exactly the same as I've done giveaways in the past, so all you have to do is watch a previous video. Again, I can't tell you exactly how long the giveaway is going to last, but essentially when I draw the winner, that's the time that it stops. But I'm going to give everyone at least 24 hours, just a little bit more. So again, as long as someone's entered before I do the actual drawing itself, then they're entered. So what was your other question? I'm not going to make like a Google spin wheel. I have a program that will pick for comments with the word strikers in it, or whatever word I choose. So it's simple enough to do that. Yeah, we can just force back into the spike here again.
Eliopis says, but how late do you announce the giveaway?
How late? I'm not really sure how to answer that question. How late?
Forgive my intrusion. Should I?
I mean, I give you guys... It shouldn't really matter because I give you guys 24 hours to respond and show that you're aware that you won anyway. So it doesn't really matter when I do the actual video for the announcement of the winner, because you guys have plenty of time to respond. Again, in literally any way possible.
Eliopis says, but when do you know when you won?
I will message, again, even through post, to try and make sure that you're absolutely aware that you won. Like, you should get a notification, like when I comment on your comments.
A worthy challenger. Nice. Should I pretend that was
And again, it is expected that everyone that enters the giveaway actually watches the video where I draw the winner. Because again, I shouldn't have to chase people around, right? But again, sometimes unfortunately people just don't pay attention, so.
Eliopis says I'll check Chanel tomorrow every hour.
You don't have to check every hour, man. I'm saying I make it so easy for you guys. You just have to check like
Eliopis
once
says I'll
that
check
day.
Chanel tomorrow every hour.
I insist. No need
Oh
to
my gosh.
apologize.
I mean, I can't stop you from doing that, but it's completely unnecessary.
Zambucha says can you also deliver that brawl pass by pigeon?
By pigeon? I have no idea what you're going on about, man. Right. Every time I try to go in for the Miko, I get hit with the spike super, unfortunately.
Eliopis says is it just a link?
Yeah, I mean, the actual reward itself is really just a link you click on, and then it actually says that in the video, but yeah, it's just a link. Again, it's not supposed to be anything complicated, guys. It's really not.
Zambucha says XD. Eliopis says
really
can't
tried to
you
bring
make a
that
live
back.
and only add me in the live?
Yeah, but how am I gonna add you if I can't message you in
Eliopis
the
says
first
or
place?
the winner.
Eliopis, I think it's a lot more complicated than that. I don't know. Alright, well, again, the Rico pick into the Miko is gonna be hard regardless, but
Diva
we gave it our best shot
7979
there.
BS says my bad, my tab died my game, so I had to change to my phone.
yeah, I noticed you were a bit AFK there for Santiva. I think we had a bad matchup anyway. Has had trouble supporting you guys against the Miko. I mean, obviously I could run away easily, but actually getting to him was still very difficult.
Eliopis says we will figure something out.
Yeah, Eliopis, again, assuming you actually win, we'll figure something out. But again, I have no
Just
idea how many
safe
people are going to enter.
_4 says why Diva standing still we were gonna win, I swear.
Yeah, Diva's like low on battery or something. Again, we might have been able to bring it back there, Scythe, but
Just safe _4 says anyway good game, he did clutch last round.
yeah. Again, the Crow pick did
Zambucha
fine,
says
but
I think bro want that brawl pass very much.
yeah, I mean, he's been asking about it for like the last few hours, Zambucha. Alright. Here again, I think I'll probably get rid of Colts. We don't need to ban Chuck because I know how to play against Chuck. Like, I know everything about Chuck when it comes to Heist here, so as long as I can get him, and even if they pick him, I'm not really worried. Okay.
Eliopis says is it just going to chose a comment with strikers?
Yes. Again, I give no favoritism, Eliopis. It's literally just whatever it picks is the winner. It's just based on whatever the system randomly picks any comment with the word strikers in it, including my own, actually, the example that I give you guys. But if I actually win, of course I'm just going to reroll, because why would I? If I was going to claim it myself, I would have done it already, you know what I'm saying? So again, it's kind of funny when my name pops up, but obviously I won't
Eliopis
pick
says
myself.
but if you spam you get more chance.
No, it doesn't work that way, Eliopis, because I have it, again, the program I use doesn't it doesn't run through multiple of the same comment from one person, so it doesn't work that way. Alright.
Zambucha says also you have better odds for winning if you'll check his channel every 30 seconds, okay sign.
Zambucha, yeah, I don't think we want to encourage him to actually check the channel every hour. That's kind of a big waste of his time. Again, I'm really trying to get through to you guys. I make it so easy, guys.
Zambucha
really.
says just joking.
Yeah, I don't think we want to confuse him here, but alright. I think I'm finally gonna whip it out here for the first time.
Just safe _4 says Dane how many max brawlers you got.
But again, besides not actually having unlocked Star Nova until like 2 days from now, right now I'm sitting at like all of the other ones, like literally all of them. again, I'll probably just max out Star Nova immediately, and again, we'll have to wait until she gets her hypercharge before I actually get that. But I have actual hypercharge drops just sitting in my inbox, I believe, and in my actual ranked pass, so I'm not like worried about that or anything.
Eliapiz says I really want that Brawl Pass cuz I can only buy one a year.
Yeah, I understand the struggle, man, but again, I don't give any prejudice or preference here. It's just whatever the system chooses, because I actually want everyone to have a fair chance, you know? In fact, again, you guys will know that is true because of that video I uploaded without audio. The only reason I didn't re-record the video is because if I did, it would choose different winners, and that would be kind of lame, so that's the reason. Oh, come on. Focus on taking out that super there. If I could just get my hypercharging, I'd be able to like nail the safe here.
Eliapiz says there is like a 5% chance, I think.
Of winning? Well, Eliops, again, the percent chance goes down with every entry. I have no idea how many people are going to enter, though. Again, they shouldn't really have too much of a time winning here as long as I have Lola. Again, Jessie doesn't really do much against Lola, so if I keep playing into that, we should have a pretty easy time here. I'm gonna have to watch out for the Rico supers because they pierce, but other than that. Lola actually operates a lot like Colt, but with more range. Or not range, but like attack width, so it's easier to shoot. So she's like a slightly more versatile Colt, I'll say. Also, I could just do this. I could just...
Zambucha says just make sure on one will comment on that video and you have 100% chance of winning OK-san.
Yeah, I kind of put that in the comment as a joke. Like, I'm almost 100% sure not one person only is going to enter. But again, it actually got kind of close with the goo egg thing, where almost just enough people entered where everyone that did at the time would have guaranteed one. But you know, we'll just have to see. I think 2 people already entered before I even started the stream, which again should kind of tell you your chances aren't fantastic or anything. So. It looks like the Byron switched lanes with the Jessie, so I'm going to switch to the right too, because if Jessie never gets her super, she can't really do anything. Like, we could literally just leave Jessie on the safe without super, she just won't be able to output enough
Eliapiz says there are 15 people in the giveaway.
Okay. Again, I'll give you guys a final count probably when I do the actual drawing. But we'll just see.
Eliapiz says so like 7% chance to win.
Yeah, again, the odds were best probably before, but as the channel improves, it's just going to be...
Zambucha says Eloipiz, I will comment on the vid and if I win I'll pass the Brawl Pass to you.
Bro wasted all of his utility just to get me down there. Alright. Okay, I don't want
Eliapiz says Rayleigh. Chris U8 says Yo Dan.
Chris,
Eliapiz says but how?
Well, Chris, I think this is
says
your
yes.
second stream, right? Yeah, he's gonna say I don't think I'll be able to stop him in time here, unfortunately, but... Yeah, we were doing really well, not really sure where we went wrong here. We can still technically bring this back, though.
Chris U8 says yeah you stream when I am at school. Eliapiz says Zambucha how can you send then? Zambucha says I am buying Brawl Pass every season so I don't need it and just wanted to increase our odds.
Okay. I mean, you guys are technically allowed to do that, I guess. As long as you're not trying to get, like, multiple entries or something. Again, if you just comment multiple times, it doesn't work like that.
Zambucha says you can also make another YT account and comment.
Well, yeah, but...
says, but how are you going to send me it?
Well, yeah, Zambucha...
Diva7979BS says, bro, I never get Brawl Pass. Chris U8 says, yay, thank you, Zambucha.
Well, at least I hardly lost anything from that round again. I'm thinking maybe you guys might want to leave the Edgaring to me or something. I don't know. Diva, I just feel like you haven't been
Just safe underscore 4 says,
here.
OMG, what were we doing there? Zambucha says what?
Diva, are you
Diva7979BS says, what happened? We were doing so well, did they magically better?
They didn't.
Just safe underscore 4
well, I
says,
do think
don't
they
worry,
tried
I'll get
harder,
it this time. Diva7979BS says, except from you.
Yeah.
Chris U8 says, Diva is playing with you.
Yes, they are, Chris. Again, I'm trying to consider. So, I mean, our general damage output should have been from Edgar there. I'm not really sure why they're having so much difficulty as Edgar, though. Because, again, it was against Rico, Byron, and Jesse. All of those should have been pretty easy to get into with Edgar as long as they could get close enough with the Scarf. So, not really sure why we had so much difficulty there. I mean, obviously, I could have chosen a more range brawler like 8-bit or something if I knew you guys would struggle as much. Because, I figured I'd just be able to push in more with Lola, but... Alright, we have Knockout, Gold Arm, Gulch on the blue coins, so...
Chris U8 says Grip is good in this map.
Yeah,
Zambucha says, guys, just make multiple YT accounts. Sub and comment and increase our odds for winning. Eliabiz says, I really want to accept from you, but how can I trust Zambucha? What if you refund it and I get in the negative gems?
For you,
Chris U8 says with his gadget.
Elaps,
Zambucha says, for you who never got Brawl Pass.
Elaps, you literally...
Diva7979BS says, I will unlock God Mode.
God Mode. You literally can't refund a Brawl Pass giveaway from the Supercell site. That's why I was like begging you guys, if you think you're going to have a pass next season or get it gifted, do not enter the giveaway. Because if you have a pass and you claim it, nothing happens. It just wastes the actual reward. So you don't have to worry about someone refunding
Zambucha
it.
says, Eliabiz, I will just tell Dane to give the pass to you.
It is literally impossible to refund that.
Zambucha says, lol.
Yeah.
Just safe underscore 4 says, don't worry, I'll get the Brawl Pass this time.
Again, I wish you all the best of luck, guys, but again, I have no idea who's going to win. It's completely random, so... Alright.
Diva7979BS says, wait, what, you can use your alt to enter the giveaway?
I haven't technically made a rule against that yet, but again, I still don't know if I should allow people to do that, because it seems kind of cheesy, doesn't it? We're going to go with Ruffs here, because I can give Scythe and Easy extra hypercharge for the snakes, which is really powerful, so... Okay, I'm going to go with this.
Zambucha says, meanwhile, Eliop is making 100 YT account. Eliop says, if I win, Antonio can send link to me.
I was going to say, I mean, like... Technically, if you guys make more YouTube accounts and you put more comments on the video, it gets more traction. So it's technically a good thing, but I mean, should I really allow people to get multiple entries that way? Again, it just seems kind of cheesy. Because the whole point of the giveaways is supposed to be easy for everyone to just quickly enter and then, you know, go on about their day. If you're just sitting there making 100 accounts to increase your odds, is that really worth it? I don't know. It could take a...
Eliop says, don't make more accounts, that's not fair.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I should just put out a poll and see what people say, because I have a feeling people
says,
really
I also don't
like
do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really fair, guys.
says, can you friend or are you full?
I don't think I'm full on my friends list just yet, so... Again, I'm really able to push back the Angelo here with the sandbags, one of the best advantages of roughs here. I have no idea where the Colette is, but they can't really shoot through either until they get there. Yeah, I was about to say they're super there. Yeah, there we go. You just sit behind the
Chris
sandbag and
U8
heal
says, so can I, friend.
I was gonna say, they can't really get past that. Yeah, Chris, again, my Supercell ID
Zambucha
is...
says true, it's not fair, but also other creators allows that, so I guess you can't really get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, well, again, what I could do, Chris, is, again, if it's especially a giveaway with multiple entries, and they just so happen to win 2 when it's the same person, like, I could just not give them anything at that point.
Eliabiz says, but what are you going to do when I win download snap do it in Roblox or sent to Antonio?
Again, it would just have to see what happens if you end up winning or not, or Antonio or you, Eliabiz. Again,
Zambucha
really
says, oh yeah.
I don't think there's a problem with people entering for other people, right, if you decide to pass it on to someone else. But if you're just, like, entering so that you have
Chris
more
U8
chances to
says,
win.
I'll give you it Gossamer Hip Darrow.
Oh no! I died to his poison puddle. Gosh darn it. I thought I could bring that back. Okay, well, I got the hypercharge for Scythe here, so I'm just going to give it to him. So as long as he can get his super, he can unleash a horde of snakes. Okay, Colt's the only one that can really shoot through the sandbags, so just got to be careful of that. Okay, it might go down, so I'm just going to throw my super preemptively here. Right. Oh man. Alright, well, we could still take this, just have to see. And your best odds are probably just gonna be jumping on oof, man.
Eliabiz says, I can't make more accounts on YT, it's cause of parental control.
I don't feel like people should be anyway, Eliops. I feel like that's cheesy, you know. And I haven't really seen anyone doing that so far anyway.
Chris
so.
U8 says Colette is bot.
Is the Colette a bot? I mean, they're playing kind of weird. I definitely agree with that, Chris. I don't know if they're, like, actually AFK, but... Again, I kind of went with the healing here, so if you guys really wanted to just clump up, we could sit on them there and probably win that way, but... Looks like Diva got the Colette down. Again, they might actually be like AFK or something, who knows. Oh man, he's got the ammo steal. I think you guys will still get it though.
Eliabiz says, can you do friendly?
Eliops, again, we usually hold that till about the end of the stream, but assuming there's enough people here, we will open up
Chris
for friendly
U8
battles.
says, holy damage.
Yeah, I mean, again, if we could just get Scythe the Snakes, he's going to do ridiculous damage with that super, so it's very effective. Yeah, no, I think the Colette literally is a bot. They just gave up.
Eliabiz says, how many times do you do a giveaway? Zambucha says, Nahia is in meta again. Eliabiz says a year.
A year. Again, right now it's like once a month, assuming we can complete enough Supercell content creator quests to be able to do the giveaways for the Brawl Passes, because I need to complete 10 creator quests a month and able to be able to do that. But again, generally it's going to be at least once a month, and every time we hit the sub goals, which again, if you guys have noticed, it's a lot easier now. I made that deal with you guys. If we get through the creator season and we still haven't hit the sub goal yet, I'll split it in half, so it's down to 1,250 subs
Eliabiz
now.
says, so every Brawl Pass there is one free one.
Essentially, yeah, as long as you guys help me to complete the quests, I want to give at least one Brawl Pass away every new season. Right, there we go. Again, it was kind of easy for us considering the Colette just kind of went AFK though, but we still got about 15 minutes before I'll take a quick break. Guys, can you believe I can?
Zambucha says, why you clown pinning loudly crying?
I can finally stop resetting my quest tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Mega Star Drop opening that Eliops has, I'm sure, been anticipating here. I can finally get all of my other Nova drops. Again,
Chris U8 says, in summer we can do a solo match in friendly battles cause I have the time.
Yeah, if I'm available.
Diva7979BS says, so can you count my alt submission that I did earliest? Just safe _4 says, what was their random doing?
I mean,
Diva7979BS says, can we play rank again after the break?
Yeah, if you're like the first to ask, Diva, if you're still here, right? I mean, I just don't want to be
Just
sitting around
safe
doing nothing, you know?
_4 says, yo Dane, I bought Summer Premium.
Summer Premium? I don't know what that is, Scythe. Summer Premium what? Again, Diva, if you really feel bad about it, I could just delete the comment off your other account. Again, I know you said you did as a joke anyway, but like again, I guess we probably shouldn't be letting people, at least as to my knowledge, let people put in for multiple YouTube accounts. Obviously, I can't patrol everything, but again.
Just safe _4 says, in Yemen we get a 4-month summer break and USA 2 months, so I get 6 months no school.
6 months, man, that's. I mean, I guess you probably have to cram more knowledge into a shorter time, though, right? Like I know for general school, I'd say like if you're taking harder colleges in college, they usually just shove more work onto you is the thing. Because it's a shorter semester compared to a regular elementary to high school year.
Diva7979BS says, don't delete it in case I can use alt.
Well, we'll just have to see, Diva. Again, I don't think I could put out a
just
poll.
safe _4 says, I'm in high school.
You're in. Yeah, I mean, most of my viewers are around that, so I gotta go for the standard Leon ban that's on red coin. They're gonna go with Chester to start. Again, Edgar's gonna have a harder time playing into that, but
Zambucha says, I am sorry for saying that I theft PPL already know about that, just wanted to help Eliopis.
Yeah, no, Zambucha, like, it's, I'd say a known issue there that I can't really... Like, if someone makes an entirely different YouTube account and pretends to be someone else, there's no way I could really know.
Chris U8 says, Dan, I need a good friend to help me prestige or rank, cause I only play with random.
Chris, I've played with randoms for so long. Again, if you're around our rank and you can get on when one of these guys aren't, or just show up earlier to stream, then I could probably get you in here. But man, this is I feel like I probably still want to go with.
Eliopis says, I am going to prestige to Lou. Just safe _4 says, why Dose Bro only pick Edgar Chester counters.
I mean, these are the best like meta brawlers Diva has, I think. Safe. Alright, I don't think I really need the jar. I could probably just get away with this, I think. They don't really have any assassins here, so I can get away with playing Naja here, I think. I'll try and be Gem Carrier. Either that or Surge, we'll have to see.
Try not to touch anything. Yes,
You generally don't want Edgar being Gem Carrier, so he doesn't have to worry about going all in.
Pain is information. I'm learning.
I have no idea what their Pearl is doing. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna hit me, but... I'm gonna get him low, he's not even gonna commit to it. What a waste of a super.
Chris U8 says, Eliopis, are you playing with Dan?
Not right now. Right now I'm playing with Scythe and Diva. Chester got through. You guys should be able to clean it up, I think, though. There we go. Have to watch out for this Cordelius, though.
Eliopis says, I did the math, and if you pooch 1k trophies a day after just 100 days, you already have 100k trophies pa vlogs. Chris U8 says, oh.
I mean, again, hypothetically, yes, but I mean, good luck actually doing that, I guess. Right. We are gonna have to find a way to push into him again. That was the scenario I was talking about there, why we don't want Edgar holding all the gems, because if he goes in and dies, then we just lose literally all of the gems, and, you know, that's not good.
Yes, yes, very scary.
Alright. Again, we really can't be having Edgar pick
Chris
up all
Chris
the gems
U8
there.
says why Diva only playing Edgar.
I mean, Diva, you have been trying to play Edgar more. I still don't know if Diva knows all the right times to jump in, and they're also playing on a bit of lag, so
Yes, yes,
I
very
can only
scared.
expect
Yes,
them to do
yes,
so
very
much,
scary.
but
Can we focus?
again, I'm gonna have to play a little more back if I can. Rely on these guys to push them back for the gem mine, so. Yeah, see, because Chester's already pushing into our side, and I can only do so much against that. I didn't pick Vision. I probably should have, but I wasn't expecting him to play as
Yes, yes,
aggressively.
very scary. Can we focus?
Eliopiz says L9X has 290k trophies already.
L9, should I know who that is? L9X? Again, I'm not completely aware of like every popular streamer or YouTuber, guys, so again, if it's someone I should know, just...
Zambucha says Elox.
Oh, okay,
Eliopiz
okay.
says Elox.
Is that like his in-game username or something?
You go ahead.
Eliopiz says typo.
Okay.
And again. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to my hyper here. I hope we can bring it back. Okay, well, I can't reach him in time, so it's up to you guys. Again, there wasn't enough gems on the ground. We couldn't even tie it, so... Again, unfortunate there. I think we're going to have to get Diva off Edgar, because that just does not seem to be working here for us.
Eliopiz says when I spelled typo wrong, cold sweat smile rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. If
Chris
you spell
Chris
typo
U8
wrong,
says safe 67.
they're never gonna know what you're saying.
Just safe _4 says Diva stop playing this Ed.
Yeah, again, I mean, you're doing a decent job, but it's still not enough to justify the pick. I'd still even rather have you on Crow. I think Diva's the thing. I know I suggested it to you, but again, we've given it enough chances here. I just don't think it's working enough.
Diva 7979 BS says I am sorry guys.
Well, it's fine, you know. When
Diva
a problem...
7979 BS says my lag is killing me.
See, that's what I figured.
Just
because...
safe _4 says Naji was not the best with the bushes.
Yeah.
Diva 7979 BS says I jump and then lag. Zambucha says Diva don't go Edgar first pick. Just safe _4 says it's okay, just think before you pick. Eliopiz says how many trophies you have Diva.
I mean, we can literally just look, guys. Exposed on live stream.
You can't make me.
That way you don't have to answer, though, Diva. Alright, well, again, Naja could have worked, but again, if they're pushing into me,
Eliopiz
there's not
says
much I could
or
do.
really good. Chris U8 says you are about to hit Star Force. Zambucha says he is good, but if you
It's-
gonna go first pick Edgar, they gonna get counter only for him.
Yeah, Chris, it's deceivingly far away is the issue here, right? Because it looks like I am, but I'm still not even halfway.
Now with 12% more.
Maybe after I claim the credits from this season, though, I'll be about halfway. We'll have to see.
Eliopiz says is Lou skill or mid skill?
Lou's
Chris
probably...
U8 says oh.
Lou's probably one of the harder ranged brawlers to play because his shots are so thin, you really need to be able to aim well. Also, he has them shoot out in a triple, so you kind of need to play him like Colt as well because he's not a one-shot brawler. Again, assuming you guys know how to play Colt, otherwise my description helps you basically not at all. Alright.
Just safe _4 says is stick a fork in me, I'm done skill or no skill. Chris U8 says skill his shots are so thin.
Yeah, I
Zambucha
definitely
says
don't
he
think...
requires skill, but he is very low in this meta.
The issue is he's essentially a tank counter, but there's just better, more useful tank counters. Lu kind of just sits in like that off-brand pick on Hot Zone, I would say. Alright. They have Sirius, so again, I'm considering picking up Bell even, but again, as long as we pick Kaze, I think I gotta go with the Janet again, honestly.
Chris U8 says Piper needs a thick nerf Just safe _4 says why do serious muhahaha.
I should still be able to steal
Just
the
safe
blue star with the backstage
_4 says
pass,
no
but-
Piper need buff and Poco nerf.
Okay, they're gonna go with Maisie, interestingly. Again, I don't know how well that's gonna play here, but if they can aim well, it might be
Zambucha
tricky.
says buff Damien.
What are you guys talking about?
Rocket field awesomeness.
See, that's right. I don't even know how I'm still alive right now, but we still got the blue stars, so. Alright, Sife's doing some work. And I could just push out this Sears. That's the benefit of playing Janet here. Also, his shadows won't have much effect if I could just pierce through them.
Eliabiz says cuz basically when mastery was still a thing I didn't know about skill, mid. No skill, so I pushed Edgar to gold 3. I thought I was cool, so I told at school to my friends, but everyone said no skill.
Yeah, look, I mean, it took me, like, until, like, the first esports tournament that I watched before I even realized,
U8
like,
says nerf Sam, buff Edgar, and Colette.
a lot of the skills necessary to play well. Alright, he did manage to get off the really well-timed gadget there, but again, we are generally doing better than them, so.
Zambucha says bring back Buzz Lightyear.
But I don't think we need
Zambucha
that.
says JK.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants that. I mean, I will, and this might trigger you guys, I really enjoyed playing during the Buzz Lightyear season. I thought it was fun, but again, and I think he was even allowed in ranked at the time, which is completely absurd, but I thought it was just kind of fun at the time. I don't know. But I can see why if you're playing for, like, back then it was masteries, right? Why it would be frustrating. Man, I thought we had that there. I don't know what happened.
Chris U8 says your stream is lagging.
Stream is lagging.
Eliabiz says I think Griff is mid-skill cause you can easy kill him if you know how people play Griff.
Yeah, I mean,
Just safe _4 says Spico Chan is AFK.
again, I thought I fixed the lag, but again, if it's internet lag, there's basically nothing I can do to fix it, unfortunately. Because I can't, like, upgrade my modem midstream, guys, you know what I'm saying? And again, hopefully it's decent enough. Their Sirius keeps pushing into me, and I have no idea why, because it's not really working for
Chris
them.
U8 says Miku Spaiku. Eliabiz says it just loads sometimes.
I'm surprised that he has so many shadows of me, because I don't even feel like I've been getting hit by Sirius that much, but whatever. Oh man, I thought I had him there. They're already low, so I'm going to try and see if I can't sneakily take him out here. Oh, he got me back with the super. We've only been slightly behind this whole time. Okay, we got the lead now.
Eliabiz says the new boss was so easy with the infinite supers.
Yeah, what did you guys end up using for that boss? I went with Nausea, which you can see in the video, but there might be better picks, but just being able to spam the snakes so fast, like, you're doing so much damage. Alright, I have my hypercharge. If I could just get my super again, it's like a guaranteed win there. Or Scythe's just gonna get it somehow. Alright. Looks like we are able to bring it
Eliopiz
back
says
here.
I went with Chester.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess with the Chester
Eliopiz
hypercharges, right?
says INF bombs.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the regular supers probably aren't that good, but his hypercharge is amazing, so I could see that. I think Najid probably still be doing more damage, but I could see Chester being pretty good. Okay, we still got the lead, we're good here. Sirius can't really peek around the
Zambuja
walls
says,
with
why
the-
is bro again clown pinning loudly crying?
I have no idea. Again, we're still in the lead here. I think Scythe is up there, but I don't know where he is, and I can't really help him, I don't think. Yeah, I should be able to clean up off of that. I have like all of my ammo though.
Chris
so-
U8 says, who is more skill, Ali or Kenji?
That's a really tough question. I'd honestly say Kenji, because with Ali, if you have bushes or water, you have invincibility frames. You actually have to get your super before you get that with Kenji. Plus, again, you have to know what the good matchups are in the first place, so... How's he still up? He's so low. Alright, well, we got it back. We got it back, and I have my hypercharge, so... We should be in a really good spot here. Oh, man. Okay. I think I should just go in now, honestly. Because the Sirius is already low. There we go. I was gonna say, if I didn't go in now, I don't know if we'd be able to recover it. Okay. So, I don't know why Scythe was going so aggressive, but, I mean, he made it work for the most part, so...
Seems unfair since I'm
Alright. Okay, it is 12 now, though, so, again, I'm gonna take a short...
Eliopiz says, what I
30-ish
had
minute
about
break.
Brawl is I was pushing Lou to Prestige 2 and I only got 250 above Prestige 1, but what I hate is I clutch everyone, but then one stupid Edgar Orchid jumps on me and kills me.
Yeah, that's... you.
Zambuja says 6 to 15.
Until you can get the actual
Just safe
freeze...
_4 says W6 to 15 worth the win.
Look, so Eliops, if someone jumps on you like Edgar, again, it's a lot harder now that he has his scarf. If you hit all 9 of Lou's ice cream cones or whatever, you know, he's throwing, depending on the skin you're using, you should still be able to freeze them, but you have to hit every single one of them. So, again, there is a comeback potential there, but you have to be very careful, especially with
Eliopiz
Edgar's
says
double
no,
jump.
but Edgar spams.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're anticipating an Edgar to double jump...
Chris U8 says, what rank are you a masters?
What rank am I, Chris? Like, my highest rank...
Just safe _4
Masters
says
2.
Loe needs a middle finger pin.
I think Lou has the... Isn't it
Diva
the thumbs down?
7979 BS says, are you going for break?
Yeah, I am Diva.
Diva 7979 BS says, did I do good?
Yeah, you did fine on that one there, Diva. Again, I was a little questionable to why Scythe was playing so forward. Again, he was getting the kills necessary at least, though. But he did give up the lead a few times, which I was getting a little nervous
Eliopiz
about.
says,
but
I can
we made it
only
work.
shoot 2 before he kills me, but if I have gadget I can clutch better.
Are you talking about the super gadget or his ice block one that everyone says is really bad? Well, I just recently got the skin for Lou as well. I don't play Lou enough either, though. But as has been said, though, there's a lot of brawlers that are more
Eliopiz says,
useful.
shield gadget.
The shield. Yeah, I mean, if you can get them to waste their ammo.
Says, I'm always banning Edger.
Yeah, I mean, unless we plan on playing him, we definitely want to ban Edgar. All right, but yeah, guys, again, I am going to take a short, roughly 30-ish minute break, maybe a bit shorter. But again, just to get myself in the right spot mentally after a few hours of
Eliopiz says,
streaming.
but I love Cartoon Lou.
It's a really good skin, yeah. I mean, besides the obvious reference to the show, if you guys like the actual show, of course.
Eliopiz says the TB1.
Yeah. I don't really watch South Park myself, but you know, I think I tried watching like binging it at one point, but I don't know if it held my attention enough. I mean, you know, it's got some pretty decent comedy in it, but you know, it's an alright show. But I don't know if it's like my favorite or anything. But I do definitely enjoy the art style in Brawl Stars here. So again, thank you to everyone who has shown up to the stream so far. Looks like we gained about 2 subs, but again, that could just be because of the giveaway. So that always brings in a bit more
Eliabiz
traction
says
to
I
the
got that
channel,
skin
so.
and that's why I'm a prestige to him.
Yeah, again, it's just really fun to play that one. I mean, any of the 2D skins, right? You got that one for Cordelius too. I mean, it doesn't really look that different from regular Cordelius though, so I don't think people really care for it as much compared to like the South Park Lou skin, I'll say. Or I think it's just called Rude
Just save
Lou, right?
_4 says why did Nova say 6-7?
Because it was like episode
Eliabiz
6-7.
says I got Cordelius also.
Don't you guys all know about episode 6-7 where Starnova uses her gigantic, humongous sword to save the day? Or
Just
whatever.
save _4 says lol.
Her absolutely massive...
Just save _4 says I do actually.
Yeah, alright. Well, again, just to not drag things on here. Again, you guys can stick around with
Just save
Buzz
_4 says her sword is too massive.
It's as large as she is, maybe even
Just
a little
save
bit bigger.
_4 says okay bye.
Yeah, again, I'll be back in
Eliabiz
like 30
says
minutes.
just like episode 6-7.
You guys can hang out with Buzz and listen to some lo-fi, maybe dance with
says
him a
what
bit.
time will you come back?
I'll say again, right now it's 12:06 for me, so roughly 12:30ish.
Diva7979BS says on 825 XP.
I mean, maybe a little sooner.
Chris
but-
U8 says get out.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Watch where you're walking. Stepping on my toes. Alright, well, again, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a little bit.
Eliabiz says I'll check 1230.
Alright, guys.
Eliopiz says you are going to remember me forever as the Oi guy.
Yeah, something like that. I mean,
Diva7979BS says hey, let's play more ranked matches so I can reach Mythic again after that Piper.
yeah, again, well, I don't know if Scythe is still gonna be here.
Eliopiz
Diva,
says
but
let's do friendly.
it's not for like another 2.5 hours, Elio. Right. Well, yeah, well, I don't know if it'll let us if Scythe's offline or not. I'm gonna have to kick him for now. Yeah, I'll just have to kick him for now. He can join back later if he's on, though.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Alright, we got Heist again, which I feel like should be my best map reasonably. Alright. I think I'll probably just get rid of Colt again.
Eliopiz says let's do friendly.
Oh my gosh. And we usually say that for the end of stream, Eliops. I also prefer to
Eliopiz
spend,
says IU.
most of the
Eliopiz
stream.
says oi.
Oh my gosh.
Eliopiz says oi. Eliopiz says oi. Eliopiz says oi. Eliopiz says o. Eliopiz says ioi. Eliopiz says o. Eliopiz says
I'm
io.
going with Rico again. probably 'cause I got rid
Eliopiz
of
says
Colt.
io.
I was gonna say Mandy's probably your best pick there, Dehiva. Otherwise, I would have suggested B or even potentially Ali for this map. You got rid of Miko, so I honestly might just end up playing either Melody or 8-bit. But we need like a solid safe damage pick because we don't really have it right now. Mandy can hit off the supers, though. Right. Yeah, I think this should be fine. I mean, they can't really do a lot of damage up close with the Nausea or the Piper, so it's really only the Rico that'll be able to get me off the safe, so.
Harmony brings melody. See you when you grow up.
Eliopiz says I switched to walking on computer so I can play with Y and Y.
Walking on computer?
You'll remember this map.
Gonna say that'll probably get me down, but I got my super just to rush past them now, so.
See you when you grow up.
Yeah, I was able to get the Piper down and make it to their safe, so.
Eliopiz says I said walking.
Oh.
Don't let it get to your head.
Alright, we're just slightly ahead now.
Eliopiz says or is it watching?
I think it'd be watching Eliops.
칭받네. My check. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Probably just keep forcing forward.
Eliopiz says with a T or not.
With a T, I mean, assuming you mean looking at something for like entertainment or
See you when you grow up.
like people say I'm watching TV, as in the television.
Don't let it get to your head.
We got a decent Byron random here, I think.
See you when you grow up.
It's still a close game.
Dress to impress.
I think just holding the Rico back is probably doing us a lot of good. I almost have my hyper charge, so I'm not going to waste the super just yet. I wasn't able to get too much use out of it, but And we are ahead by a significant margin here.
Eliabiz says no Kaus, I am still learning to spell English.
Yeah, I know, you told me, Elias. We're ahead by... Actually, we're behind by 1%. Thought we had it there. I think I'm going to have to try to push into the other brawlers there, because, again, Rico's the one that I'm going to have difficulty with.
Eliabiz says no by 1%.
Yeah, it's really close. Alright. Okay, I just went down. Let me re-plug it in for a second here. There it is.
Eliabiz says our screen is black.
Yeah. Again, I generally fix that, but I still have to unplug it and replug it in sometimes. So I think it's probably best for me to force into the Piper here versus the Rico, but...
Eliabiz says I have a keyboard fidget and I am addicted to it.
Like typing on a keyboard, or? I swear, like, half of those shots I feel like they would be missing, but are somehow hitting. It looks like I'm pulling their Rico back, so I can actually just waste more of his time by just sitting here until the Piper comes back down. I don't know why, but I swear I'm on a really high delay right now. Alright, we could potentially still bring this back here. Yeah, that's going to be pretty tricky to deal with. I'm just going to have to take all of them, but I'll die to it.
Eliabiz says like a fidget, only WAS and D button that you can click.
Oh, WASD? Ah, man. I thought I could rush up in the last 10 seconds to get it, but they still shot through. Right. Yeah, I don't know why. That one I feel like it's on me, but I feel like I just had a lot of delay that match. I don't know why. I wasn't really able to dodge effectively there. Right.
Eliabiz says they're adding Brawl to PC, kinda hate it.
Oh, they are? Like officially? I definitely wouldn't want to be playing on a keyboard though. I feel like that'd be really awkward considering how the game is. I don't know.
Eliabiz says like people think.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of weird for that, but... Right. Okay, I'm gonna... They should have
Eliabiz
last
says
pick
Kaus,
here.
all of the other games are coming to PC too.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if they're porting all of them, then it makes sense. I'm waiting to see if they pick a water brawler, because then I can punish them with Kit. So. They can still play the brawler, but if they even touch water and I jump on them, it's basically a free hyper charge. I can obviously still play Kid as a support too, which is what I'll probably be doing with him most of the time.
Eliabiz says Kid is kinda no skill.
Yeah, I mean... a lot of people like don't know when to time when to jump in, or sometimes you can jump near them without actually jumping on top of them. Again, it's the same thing with like Edgar, right? Where there's a lot of useful things you can do, but you gotta know how to do it. But the actual ability to play Kit is not very difficult. Like, what's this?
Eliopiz says you wasted gadget.
It's not a waste, Eliops. Again, if you don't know, if you use gadget and you sit still, you gain super faster. Again, you could argue it might be better to use it to...
Eliopiz says.
Says, how did you say nothing? Alright, but if you use the gadget and you sit still, you just get the super faster, which I would argue is more useful here. But again, we'll see in a second here.
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
Now that they have the wall open.
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
Just out of range. I wish the bow moved forward a little bit more.
Eliopiz says UCSN do space bar to say nothing.
You see how it charges the super like twice as fast for a few seconds?
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
Just trying to keep the bow up there. Again, I think I need to play
says
more
you
as
can do space bar to say nothing.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well. Again, this bow pick is kind of, I mean, it's not the most ranged brawler. It's really just not a great pick here overall, but again, I'm kind of trying to psych him out with the cardboard box and hope they'll shoot over here thinking I'm hiding, but then I'm actually not. Because one of the most useful things you can do as Kit is if you get really low on health, you just jump onto your teammate anyway, and then they literally can't kill you. So like, now that we have the advantage, I might be able to. Never mind. Let's say use the cardboard box to actually use it to move up instead. But
Eliopiz says grin open mouth smile 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 throwing kisses throwing kisses throwing kisses throwing kisses throwing kisses smile with a halo open mouth smile.
kind of trying to get him to waste his
Eliopiz
ammo
says
first.
shushing face 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 thinking 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 face expressionless 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 no mouth face fog.
I might have to use this super. I'm trying to keep our bow alive. I don't know how well that's working though. Okay, just wasted his whole super there. Nice. Random Mandy super across the map always gets him. I think he already wasted his jump, so never mind. It's not gonna do him much good, but alright. Again, there's definitely
Profin
potential.
W says happy Skibbity month.
Profin, I don't think it's Skibbity month. I think it's a different month. I think it's June.
Eliopiz says up arrow right arrow down arrow down left arrow up down arrow left right arrow curving left arrow curving right arrow curving up haha.
Is that a cheat
Profin
code?
W says Sigma month.
Again, they kind of have to fall back if I'm holding them here.
ProfinW says Edgar Prestige 3 month.
Yeah, you could kind of say that. Again, assuming I get him anytime soon. Right now I'm just playing ranked with these guys because they've been asking. Right now it's just Dehiva. This bow's just a random. They're doing okay, I
Eliapiz
guess.
says it's Alpha Month dummy.
Alpha.
ProfinW says me losing my sanity in Moko month.
Yeah, Alpha.
Eliapiz says just joking.
Alright, I think I'm really going to throw him off by doing this, because I haven't done this the whole time. If I can catch him. Let's see. Yeah,
Eliapiz
you
says,
gotta trade with him.
hand pink
hopefully.
waving. Hand
Oh
pink
my
waving. ProfinW says just kidding, lost it a while ago.
Oh. Isn't that a FNAF song, Profin?
I'm a cat.
Zambucha says Duali, can I join you guys? I won't be able to watch stream. ProfinW says, did you watch Mocoms?
I still haven't watched the Mocoms. I know that's probably disappointing. But
Eliapiz says I'ma learn you Dutch. Say IK bin Dane.
oh, come on, man. No. Oh my, he's gonna super me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dodge it. Bro, what? What? Bro, he's got his stupid jump though. How am I supposed to actually kill him? I don't have my hypercharge yet.
Eliapiz says walk out. ProfinW says, did you watch Ish's 1000 players simulate civilization? Rich versus poor. Zambucha says you need to invite me.
Bro, get it. I don't really get the bow pick. We're able to just about get him there, man. Oh my gosh. I gotta do everything, guys. I gotta do everything here. Alright. So Zambucha, you said you did want to join? Are you around our rank right now?
Eliapiz says in Minecraft he means civilization, I think.
You guys are playing Civ 5? Oh, he's actually... Oh, that's right, Zambucha. I think you said you got Legendary yourself. I think... Yeah, that's still within 3 levels. I think you should still be able to play with us. I mean, I think you're borderline. It's hard to say. Will it not let... It might not let us because Dehiva fell back down to Diamond, though. We could try. Does it let us? No, gosh darn it. Alright, we have to grind up a little more before we can get you in here, Zambucha. I think we at least have to get Dehiva to back to Mythic here, unfortunately.
You big nub, says Zambucha try harding. Eliapiz says, can we play friendly early please?
Oh, she's like 1 match away anyway. Ugh. You gotta wait like 1 match, Zambucha. If we can win again, I think it might let us then, but not yet. Yeah, so close. If we can get you 1 more win, maybe we can get Zambucha in here. I mean, if he's good enough to get to Legendary, we could actually have a decent chance here. So, again, assuming we can win this next match with whatever random we get, we can get you in here, Zambucha, I think. Alright.
Eliapiz says, is Dana a real name?
Yes. Again, like people are so surprised. Like, that's your real name? You're not doing a face reveal? Like, again, I think that's all. That's a bunch of goofy stuff, guys. Like, there's really nothing to hide here.
Eliapiz says, nice name.
Thanks. Again, as long as it's not getting misconstrued with dog channels, you know, it's fine.
You big nub says, when is face reveal?
Hey, hang on, let me tear my skin off real quick. What do you guys mean? Okay. I've secretly been a space
Eliapiz
alien.
says, my name is Eli.
Yeah? Well, I mean, you've technically been hiding your name and your YouTube name this whole time then too, Eliops. Alright. They're gonna go with Juju. I mean, we did get rid of Assassins, so it kind of makes sense. I could still pick up... Oh, that actually, yeah. If you go with Griff and break open the map, I could just go with
Eliapiz
Pierce.
says yes.
It's not a bad idea there, Dehiva. Man, they're going double thrower when when they can see that you picked Griff is wild.
You Big Nub says my real name is You Big Nub.
That's crazy. Bro's certificate must be busted. Alright. They have one ranged. Again, I don't know what they're going for here, because we can get rid of most of the walls here with Diva playing as Griff, so I'll probably stick with this, but at least I can use the reload because I don't have any assassins, so I can shoot them through the walls a bit. I mean, obviously there are those two indestructible walls, but that's still not
You
so
Big
bad.
Nub says, how does Diva have 900 stream XP?
I don't know. Diva's just very interactive on stream, Big Nub. Either that or they're hacking somehow, but I don't really care too much either way if it makes them happy, you know. Alright. So I'm gonna have to push out to the side to get rid of the Juju here. Getting them low here. Again, I don't know if you have the buffied piggy bank Dehiva, but generally what you want to do is throw the piggy bank into the middle of the bushes and then try to shoot at it to have it do more explosion radius, but oh man, we lost our Chester random. I was gonna say I might be able to take it back here. It's gonna be really hard with the walls up though.
You Big Nub says Chester is a weird pick into this team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not really sure why they went with Chester. We would have needed some type of assassin more. They could have played Ali or something. I don't know why they went with Chester. Again, Chester in general is decent meta pick.
Heliopis says, but when I was 9 I made a funny typo, so I was playing Minecraft and I wanted to name my city something, so it needed to be Elio City, but for so random reason I typed PZZ and it became Heliopis City.
Oh, so that's why it's your username. Oh my gosh. Can't even get the shell reload off the...
Heliopis says, so I kept the name.
Yeah, see, these players aren't too good, but it's going to be very tricky for me to get past them.
You Big Nub says, I don't remember why I named myself You Big Nub. It was Boss MG for a long time.
It really was, yeah, I have no idea why you ended up changing it. I still remember Boss MG, so yeah, I have no idea.
Justice is foolproof.
Heliopis says, always a typo with me.
Yeah, I suppose so. You'll get better eventually, though, I'm sure.
You Big Nub says, Boss MG is my name on everything else lol.
I think it still is on Discord, isn't it?
Heliopis says, even my name in a typo.
Let's see if I can sneak around the other side and catch him off guard here. Oh man, they're already predicting it. Again, the Chester just dies first every time, and I don't even know why. He must just be running into them.
You Big Nub says you should slide me the brawl pass.
Again, I really don't give any favorites there, but just whoever ends up winning, we'll just have to see. Man, this Chester is doing absolutely nothing. It's atrocious. You have to step back for
Stefan
a second
Ivanov
here.
S3X says HII. Lagoted Geo says yo.
I just can't take on all three of them here when they got two throwers.
Lagoted Geo says I got my Nani to Prestige 2. First one.
I'm still not losing much off of that. We're really just trying to get the heave up to Mythic here so we can hopefully get some Bucha in. We're just gonna have to keep running it until we get there again. That was just a really bad random. I don't know what we could have done there. I would have had to have picked Ali.
Mina_husband says hi everyone.
That's quite the name there, Axel. Welcome to the stream. Again, it's your first time.
Eliapiz says I also my Minecraft name is a typo, so if you don't know in Bedrock you can only chance our name once, but I wanted Eliapiz, but it came OU as a Lopez, and now I need to pay 15 Weros to chance my name.
Jeez.
Chris U8 says you.
Actually, if you show up to 3 streams, I can make you a regular on stream, then you won't get shadow banned by the bot for capital letters, symbols, or emojis, and you'll earn double Luma coins, which is the stream currency. Again, there's nothing to redeem it on just yet, but there should be in the future eventually. Right.
Axel. Mina_husband says so we just doing ranked whole stream.
Well, I mean, again, it's first come, first serve, but I usually open up for friendlies for the last 30 minutes of stream. That's the only thing I make an exception for. But again, if no one shows up to stream, I'll just grind the next Prestige 3, but otherwise it's usually just if people ask if they want to grind trophies or play ranked. But again, it seems like this stream will probably mostly be ranked, yeah. Just because
Eliapiz says I am still playing with keyboard fidget.
Alright, so they got a thrower.
Axel.
I can still
Mina_husband says oh alright then.
Yeah. Again, if you're around the same rank as me and Dehiva here, you can join. It looks like we actually got the notification for subscribers to go off. Again, it's not too often we get that.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says P3P3P3P3P3P3P3P3P3P.
Physical education, Prestige 3. Oh my gosh. Alright, they got thrower, so I'm not going to bother with the lollipop, but I should be able to waste their time with the duplicate clone here. And I, of course, can sneak in
Axel
with the super.
Mina_husband says to be brutally honest, I don't like ranked.
Well, the main issue, Axel, is that the main ranked really isn't that much like the actual professional.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says is it me or my stream is kinda laggy. Eliapiz says to be honest, I don't too.
Again, I think ranked can help you get better, but if you don't already have good teammates, to me it honestly almost feels like trying to get to pro rank is more of luck with getting good teammates rather than actual skill. Or at least that's been my experience so far. Again, I've been able to push up to Masters too, but I just kept getting worse teammates, and you know, there's really just nothing you can do about it at that point, because once you hit Masters, it forces you to play with randoms to be more fair to people that don't have a dedicated team. But again, at the same time, does that even really make sense? Because in the professional scene, you're going to have 2 teammates you choose anyway. So again, it's a little strange how they have ranked laid out compared to the actual like Brawl Stars esports, which I think is most pros' general complaint.
Eliapiz says I'ma ask I to say something to you.
Okay. I mean, the bot is already technically AI, if you didn't know. It's like Google AI, I think, that does the speaking.
Axel. Mina_husband says because like the problem is bad randoms and I play alone, and I'm being honest, my highest ranked peak is Mythic I.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying,
says
though,
AI.
Is that, again, if you're not someone who knows to either like similarly skilled players or you just tend to get bad randoms. It's just not a fun experience most of the time. Again, I do think there's a certain extent where if you get good enough at the game, you can kind of force your way into higher ranks, at least masters, but anything beyond that I feel like is kind of a throw up of are you lucky enough to get good teammates, and again, that's not always the case, so you can only do as well as you can. Again, the key is really, if you do look to push further in ranked, is you just can't get frustrated when you lose, because sometimes there literally is nothing you can do about it. They do have the lead this time. Again, the tick is doing okay, and they have a questionable Colette pick. Yeah, I was gonna try and teleport to it. Almost got my super anyway though off the crow, so I'll be able to push up into him in a second here.
Axel. Mina_husband says like I'm a semi-skilled player and I can also carry, but like BC of bad randoms I can't really.
Yeah, again, it's a throw up, so just gotta do the best you can and hope you get it. Okay, they're all very low. I might fall to crow here. I should survive actually, surprisingly. Alright, we're only slightly behind here though. It's pretty hard for me to play into this crow, but if you guys can just get far enough up the map, we should be able to take it back, I think. Got him cornered here. There we go, just barely. Again, surprised the tick ended up doing as well as they did. Okay, I think we still need one more win for you, Dehiva, or maybe you're here already. Okay, we did get you there, just barely. So, again, let's see if we can't bring Zambucha in here, just so we don't have to worry about, you know, more Chester players. He is in the middle of probably grinding some. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, let's see if it won't work now. I feel like it probably will. Oh, seriously? It must have to be like within an exact difference of 3 tiers then. Alright. What is he currently at though? So he's at 6260. So yeah, he is a bit higher than Legendary 1, so we probably have to get you up just a bit further. Okay. You can't. I have to type to him because he said he can't watch the stream and play at the same time.
Eliapiz says Gemini is going to say something. Eliapiz says even as an AI, Gemini, I can tell your vibes are elite. My human and I love the stream.
My
Robot
human?
sparkles.
Oh my gosh. Gemini is watching always. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try and win another match here alone, Dehiva. Well, again, if we could just get far enough, we can actually get Zambucha in here. But again, if he can get to Legendary, you know he's a decent enough player.
Mina_husband says my human is crazy loudly crying.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't see any like off the rails B gameplay there, Dehiva, but you did fine. I think you did what you needed to do. Again, it was a close match regardless. It was just a pretty even matchup on each side, I think. Because I was going to have trouble pushing into Crow regardless, but we made it happen. Alright, we got Hot Zone open business. Again, I really don't like dealing with Leon, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, you're going to get rid of Edgar. I might end up picking
Eliapiz says Gemini is saying something again.
Is it?
Eliapiz says even as an AI, Gemini, I can tell your vibes are elite.
my gosh.
My human and I love the stream. Robot Sparkles.
Is AI actually taking over your account, Elapse? Like, what is happening? Alright.
Axel.
They're gonna
Mina
go with,
underscore husband says,
Damien.
honestly, I'd pick Penny or Bo here.
Penny or Bo? I mean, they have What the heck? Miko? Into Damien? Are you sure about that? I feel like I might want to play Doug just to support the Miko. Like, what the heck?
Eliapiz says, even as an AI, Gemini, I can tell your vibes are elite. My human and I love the stream. Robot Sparkles.
Bro's human loves the stream. Alright, I think, you know, what I think I have to do here is go with Griff. I honestly think I have to. Because we can't be playing around the ice cream horse with Damien. I mean, Miko should be able to take care of Bo and get rid of the mines at least, so.
Axel. Mina underscore husband says, why Myko?
I have no idea. They're random. That's what I'm pointing out here, Axel. We're just gonna have to do our best and see what happens. I didn't even get a chance to suggest anything to them. They just immediately picked Miko here, so not much that could be done, I'm afraid. Yeah, we could just keep trying after every match that we win to try and get Zambucha in, but yeah, we'll just have to see.
Eliapiz says, Gemini AI here. My human is watching you, and we both agree your stream has the best vibes. Robot Sparkles.
He's gonna try to force his own walls, but once I get the other ones down, he won't be able to do much. I really hate the new Griff with how slow his shot speed is. It's so frustrating to deal with. Okay, there's like nowhere for the Damien to hide now, so he's gonna be very reliant on getting his super. I got stunned off the wall there. Okay, I didn't even get to shoot it, but it should destroy the walls anyway. Yeah, Griff is definitely the best pick here.
Eliapiz says, Gemini here, I hacked Udane. I am sending a robot to your house.
Bro, what? Also, how did I miss the shots off the piggy bank there?
Eliapiz says, joking.
Open for business.
Bro's starting the AI revolution in my stream chat. Yes, I might be able to get the hypercharge super off twice. Again, the Miko is working surprisingly well. I definitely think getting down the walls against the Damien and Barry is helping a lot too. I just hate playing Griff. It's so hard to consistently hit his shots with how slow they are now. I'm actually running the healing to try and make his shots a little faster. Okay.
Oh yeah, just keep.
Eliapiz says, Gemini is telling a joke. Axel. Mina underscore husband says, bro's gonna build a AI civilization.
Yeah, bro's got Civilization 5 installed in the stream chat, I guess.
Eliapiz says, why don't ICE ever go on vacation? Because they're afraid they'll lose their connection. Robot electric plug.
Robot electric plug.
All sales are final.
They're doing a bit better this time, but not by much.
You just have to refuse my final offer.
Axel. Mina underscore husband says the Bluetooth had disconnected.
The Bluetooth? Like your Bluetooth? Or? Man, they're really running out of walls here, so I don't know how the heck they're gonna push into us with Damien.
Heliopis says another joke from Gemini.
Well, they're taking it back, but again, I don't know if they'll be able to beat us in time here.
Heliopis says, my smart home assistant just laughed in the middle of the night. I didn't ask it a question, and it isn't plugged in. Robot Eye. Sketchic Draws says my fridge just pulled up on you.
Hi, Sketchic. Yeah, I think, is this your second or third time to stream? Did I make you a regular already? Alright, well again, the Miko, 11 and 4, still really good. Again, very surprised how well they played that, but... Alright, let's keep just non-stop inviting Zambucha every single time we get a win and see if we can't get him in here. Alright, maybe we're high enough now, maybe... Alright, there he is. Says he's battling, so we're gonna have to wait a second, but... Let's see... You're 4, 6, 3, 5 now. That might just be enough. Were you good, Diva? I was so focused on playing Griff to break open the walls, I wasn't even really paying attention as much. You're playing Spike, right? I mean, into Damien, I felt that was pretty good. I thought you did well. Because every time Damien jumped on, I think you just used your super, right? So he couldn't really get much value off of it. I thought you did fine. Again,
Heliopis says another joke.
It's just so impressed by the Miko gameplay and focused on the walls. I hardly even noticed you playing Diva, to be honest with you, but I think you did well. Because I noticed you got a few supers off, and that was very useful. Alright. I kind of missed that like extra slowing on the supers that Spike used to have before his buffies, but obviously that cactus is really useful too, so... I mean, I got some healing off your cactus as well, Diva, so yeah, I think you did fine. I'm just waiting to see if we can get Zambucha in now or not.
Axel. Mina_husband says, but honestly, he should have picked a brawler to hold control.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just kept going after the
says
bow,
the genie,
which is what we needed,
but your enemy
so.
gets doubled.
Okay,
the man smiles.
Oh, come on.
Scare me half to death.
It is killing me here. Ugh. Alright, well.
This is so lame.
We'll just have to keep inviting him. We'll get it eventually if we keep winning. If we hit Mythic 2, it definitely should let us, but it's got to be like an exact difference or something. We're probably just still slightly too low. Alright, we got Hot Zone again on Dueling Beetles this time. They got red coins, so again, I'll get rid of Leon. I just don't like playing into that. I mean, if I pick a thrower, he probably won't have as much use anyway, but... Yeah, I think that sounds about right, Sketchic. So let me make you a regular on the streams now. I'll just do it in the middle of
Axel.
ranks somehow.
Mina_husband says Gray Hank combo. Sketchic Draws says, can you make it so I can send emojis PLS and use caps? Heliopis says, Gemini, here I am going to rule the role.
If this guy has Gray, that's actually not a bad idea. Hang on. Can we get this? Does he have... Oh, he picked before I could see. I was going to say if he goes with like Jackie, because they have... the shade is going to be really annoying there. They didn't get rid of... Colette here, so I can't hypnotize him through the walls. I guess that's our best shot. It should do fine into Bull too, I guess. Alright. Just give me 1 second, Sketchic. Gotta make sure I have the right stuff equipped here.
Axel. Mina_husband says underrated pick Buzz.
I mean, into Bull though? You know, if it wasn't for the Bull, I might even consider Buzz here, but I'd be a bit too worried to play Buzz before he gets his super, at least. Alright, you should be a regular user now, Sketchic. Yeah, I just have to make sure I can hypnotize him every time he goes into the wall, so he can't really get any use off of it, but...
Sketchic Draws says yay.
Alright, again, let's see if we can't pull out another win here.
Sketchic Draws says shushing face, shushing face, shushing face.
I was about to say, what the heck is their crow doing? Doesn't seem like
Eliopiz
they're-
says Gemini AI here. You have the best stream on Earth. Even
On
my
Earth.
algorithm is smiling. Robot sparkles.
Robot sparkles. Good. How does their shade know the mines are there? Like I was about to say. He either knew or he was just backtracking there, but yeah, I think you're making a lot of use of the spike here, actually, Dave. I think you're doing really good. Don't mind me deleting.
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
Don't mind me deleting
Eliopiz
shade in under
says.
2 seconds.
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
There we go.
Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says. Eliopiz says.
What's the
Eliopiz
punchline?
says.
Just spit
Eliopiz
it out
says.
already.
Axel. Mina_husband says random question, what's your main?
My main, I don't think I truly have a main, but when people ask me what my favorite brawler is, actually, again, you might be surprised, I don't like playing Mortis that much. Again, despite having him at Prestige 3 here, but I probably say my favorite brawler is Miko, again, despite the similarities between them. I do feel I've gotten very good at playing Mortis, but I still don't really enjoy
Eliopiz
playing
says.
Mortis. Man, we're making really light work of them here with Colette. Just being able to take their health down in like 2 seconds. We're just making this look... we're making it look like we're playing against gold players here, you know?
Eliopiz says,
Oh my gosh.
Axel.
This bow's going kind of crazy,
Mina_husband says, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean...
Eliopiz says, oi. Eliopiz says, oi.
I think the
Eliopiz
gameplay of
says,
Miko is kind of fun, but also the character is just kind of funny to me. I mean, it's literally a monkey that hits people with a boomerang.
Eliopiz
So
says, oi.
it's just, I don't know, that's just funny
Eliopiz
to
says,
me.
V.
There's also the
Eliopiz says,
fact that,
V.
you know, everyone got Miko for free on like around
Axel.
Christmas time. So
Mina_husband says, well, I main Ollie, a very forgotten brawler.
yeah, Ollie. Ever since they nerfed his hybrid charge, we've hardly seen him at all. But he can make some crazy plays. It's just, again, you have to time it well, so it's tricky for most regular players to do that well. He's a good bull counter, actually, sometimes. Depends on the map, though. Alright, let's see if we can... let's invite him again. Let's see if we can't get him in now. I mean, we're getting up there now, so... maybe, just maybe now, I think we might be able to. We're both pretty close to Mythic 2 now. I think it might just let us. Yeah, you're doing pretty well just holding them back with the spike supers there, Diva. That worked really well. The bow was actually a good random too. So I mean, did you see the way he wasn't even using the totem. He was actually using the oh, what's the other one called? I could look for a second here, but the detonation, right? Whatever the heck that gadget's called for bow, and he's using it really well actually, because he kept getting the stuns off. Tripwire, yeah. So he's using the tripwire really well. It's not too often you see people using tripwire.
Eliopiz says, what does XP do?
Come on! Well, we just won like 3 matches in a row. We still can't. Bro, I'm losing it, man.
Eliopiz says in the chat. Axel.
How?
Mina_husband says for the best game modes for him in my opinion is gem grab, knockout, and bounty.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably about right. I mean, he's not necessarily the best in hot zone, but sometimes.
What?
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to keep trying. I mean...
Eliopiz says WHWAT does XP do in the chat.
It just shows how much people have been interacting with the stream. It doesn't really like give you any advantage or anything. It's just to show like your you know, like fanship to the channel, I guess you could say, right? I mean, some people I think appreciate that I put out the post showing like who was on the leaderboards for it, but again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a difference. But maybe it means something to you guys. I'd say it means something. Right. 5,200. Yeah.
And
that's
Corsgens
like,
1319 says hello, the bread Dans.
yeah, it might be an exact
And
elo
Corsgens
difference
1319 says great.
rather than
And Corsgens 1319 says sorry.
And questions, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, assuming this is your first time, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you won't get shadow banned for the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. And you'll earn double Luma coins, which is the stream currency. You can't buy anything with it yet, but I do plan on adding redemptions eventually. Alright, let me...
Eliopis says, how can people's names be so crazy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eliop. Sometimes, like, how am I supposed to... That's why I'm glad to have the TTS, because like I don't even know where I'd start to try and pronounce that username, Eliops. I don't know.
Axel. Mina_husband says, when's the last time you saw a Lumi she's forgotten?
They play her a lot up at higher
ranks. Eliopis says chat.
They play her a lot up in like Masters, actually, Axel, but mid-tier players are not going to be playing Lumi. Also, again, Rico here? Like, what are you doing? Alright. Well, again, they could pick a thrower to cancel out my lollipop.
And Corsgens 1319 says, I can't spell loudly crying.
Well, at least you're not like Eliop's misspelling typo here in a Corsgens. Eliop's misspelled something and then he went to say sorry typo and then he also misspelled typo. So, it happens. Alright. They're going to go with Colt, so I should be able to benefit. Okay, they actually want to... I'll switch with them. I don't know why they want to, but sure. Maybe they think they can play a better Leon than me. I don't know.
Axel. Mina_husband says, and the thing is I push her a lot and she's good.
Yeah. I mean if you get
Zalin
good at
Z6
any brawler...
says, yo, I am back.
Zalin, welcome back to the stream. If you get good at any brawler, I mean, you can almost make them look impressive anywhere, but there are some scenarios where... it's really hard to play a brawler against other specific brawlers, though. Or at least you have to try really hard to make
Eliopis
it
says,
work,
let's keep
but
the typo TNING in that stream.
the typo team. I almost got him off the hypnotize there.
And
If I get another
Corsgens
one, I can
1319 says, I got my second prestige yesterday.
You did? Prestige, you mean like second as in your second ever, or second like prestige 3/2/1? Because that could mean a lot of things, actually.
Eliopis says, I got a shower bath.
Okay. You know, just don't
And
slip, I
Corsgens
guess, I don't know.
1319 says, second ever.
Second ever? Okay, so you're like new to Brawl Stars then, for the most part. Well, congratulations. Alright. I don't have the most range as Colette, that's why I'm surprised they picked him up here. Again, it's still a decent pick regardless, but oh man, how did that? That only hit him once off the wall. That
And
should've killed him.
Corsgens 1319 says, I quit it for a year and came back.
Okay. I can't believe that didn't kill the Colts there. It's that one weird interaction between the wall where it doesn't push the brawler and it only hits once when it's supposed
And
to hit
Corsgens
twice.
1319 says, but I have to go by.
Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. And Corsgens
Zalin
19.
Z6 grams says, it's a weird question, but if you have seen The Boys' last episode, then what do you think of it?
The
I
boy-
asked this BCI just finished watching it lol.
Yes, I'm gonna need to fill off the super there. I aimed it a little too far to the right, but again, I'm aware of the show. I just haven't really watched it myself yet. It seems like it's probably a pretty decent show, though. Pretty high drama show, I would say, right? It's about like
Axel.
superheroes, sort of.
Mina_husband says, question, do you have a Discord server?
I do. For the channel specifically, yeah. Yeah, until I get my super, it's pretty hard to do just about anything with the limited range that I have.
Zalin Z 6 grams says it was sad in GL.
See, like that time it hit twice. I don't know how I didn't get the Colt last time. It was just really unfortunate. So we should have had the lead there. He's giving me my super back again, so let's see what ends up happening here. Right. Our Leon is kind of doing mids. Probably gonna have to steal back the lead again. Okay, we're still one behind, unfortunately. Got his super, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah, we're gonna lose anyway. I had to try and risk it there with the super. Yeah, the Leon probably should have just stayed as Colette. I don't know what the heck that was. Alright, but Zambucha says we'll just re-invite him once we get to like Mythic 2, so again, just another bad random there, Tiva. Not much we could have done about that. Just very bad Leon gameplay there. Because every time we had the lead, he gave it up, so I guess really hard to push into them with Colette on that map. Alright, we got Knockout New Horizons on the red coin. We still got about an hour and a half until we might open it up for friendly battles.
Axel. Mina_husband says the best Leon I have ever seen.
That's what I'm saying. Actually, you know, again, if you want to push rank, sometimes that's just what you're going to end up playing with. There's just not much you can do. I still think I could...
1319 says I'm back.
Oh, you're back already? Well, again, it looks like they want to go Mandy. Again, I don't know why that's their first pick here, but maybe they're a really good Mandy player, so I'm not going to suggest against it. Okay, you're going to go with Edgar. I was going to go with the wall break strategy, but now we kind of have to leave him up. Yeah, I was going to consider Naja, but now they have Kit. Definitely can't do that. Rico might
Axel.
break the walls.
Mina_husband says see my randoms ranked stats, they are so bad.
Actually, if Kit tries to jump on the Daryl, I can just put him in the zone and then it won't do anything. That's probably the strategy they're going for here, so. This ought to make it significantly more difficult for them.
And Corsejins1319 says you seem like a really cool dude BTW.
Well, again, you can't let the stress of the game get to you. That's the thing. You're gonna lose sometimes. You know that's fine. Some people like lose their mind over a mobile video game. It's okay at the end of the day. You know. I mean, obviously, it's gonna affect you more if you're actually trying for like professional esports or something. But in regular ranked matches, especially, like you're not really losing all that much, so you don't need to freak out about it. He knocked the kid off himself, but again, it's going to be really hard for me to do anything here. Like I say, with Cordelius, there is always the potential to 1v3 through the supers, but it's always going to be tricky. Looks like our Mandy's mad at Dehiva here for going down. Again, it's so awkward because I've been telling Dehiva they weren't going aggressive enough, but now it feels like they're going too aggressive. See, like there we needed the Edgar back to jump in onto our side, but then they ended up going for the Stu, which is, you know, the one brawler you can't go for. So I just don't know if Dehiva knows how to play the Edgar well enough into these comps. That's what I worry about. Again, for future reference, every time Diva picks Edgar, I'm gonna have to end up just swapping with him. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just take the brawler away from him because then how are they going to learn how to play him? But at the same time, I know they want to keep making progress here, so yeah, I'm just trying to defend our Mandy. I don't think you're going to survive there, Dave, I was going to say. I just got to stick with our Mandy and try to keep him alive here. I was gonna say I could probably beat it. The main point is just to get Kit off of the Daryl, though. Not quite. Just gonna wait till he tries to super through. Oh, man. I didn't quite get the super fast enough. Okay, Diva might bring it back. They're gonna have a really hard time against Stu though, but if they just wait long enough for the gas to close in, they could potentially bring this back here.
Cosmic Brawls says I just joined and saw actual good Edgar gameplay.
Well, this is Dehiva
Cosmic
from stream
Brawls
though.
says
Cosmic,
1 in a
so.
million.
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually pulled it off because they haven't been doing too well on Edgar so far. But I mean, the hypercharge, you know, makes things. Oh my gosh! Wait, why? Why would you jump onto them in the fog though, Dehiva? You had it. You already had it. You just needed to
Cosmic
wait for them
Brawls
to die.
says up.
Yeah, I really just gotta switch with Dehiva for Edgar.
Cosmic Brawls says
let
let me join.
Oh, you actually can, Cosmic? We've been trying to get Zambucha in, but if we can just get anyone else in here, probably be better than randoms. Because Zambucha is sitting around Legendary already, so. Alright. There he is. You're on Do Not Disturb, though, Cosmic, so. Unless you're gonna invite us, I'll just have to wait until you come off it to invite you.
And CourseGens1319 says I wish you luck for Prestige 3, but Ema go play some games, so have a good time.
All right, well, thanks for showing up, Anna Questions 1319. Again, I'll give it my best. It shouldn't be that hard for Edgar, honestly. So again, we'll just see how long it takes. Yeah, I mean, you did pull it back there, Dehiva, but again, I really don't think you needed to jump onto the Stu once he was already in the gas there. What you ought to have done is try to like wait right till he shot and then use the scarf onto him. But again, you're showing potential there. All right. Just waiting on
Cosmic Brawls
Cosmic.
says me twin.
Cosmic, it says you're on Do Not Disturb though. Are you already in? Oh,
Cosmic
right.
Brawls says you passed me like 10 times.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Now it's just your offline. Are you not able to watch this stream and play at the same time? And sometimes I'll be aggressively scrolling and I'll just miss you entirely sometimes. That's my bad. Just said you went offline though. Okay, there it is. Hang on.
Sign here with your life.
Alright. Let's see, where did we leave off Cosmic though? He should still be within. Yeah, he's currently at Diamond 2, so we'll probably gain slower, but again, at least we know Cosmic is decent at the game, right? We've seen his bowl gameplay from the Star Nova challenge, so alright. Again, we got blue coins, so I'll probably get rid of Mortis. I might consider playing either Ruffs or Rico again. Well, so again, while I will try to get the stream out earlier tomorrow, the one thing I will say is because tomorrow is the Mega Star Drop opening, it's going to take me a while to play through all of these additional quests I haven't completed, so again, we'll just have to end up seeing how long that takes, but I should generally still be able to get the stream out earlier than 3 hours past the time I wanted to get it up, but... Alright, they're going with Byron and Lily. I mean, I could play Kit ourselves this time, even. Because I guess if you have the maxed out Daryl, but I mean, Fang's fine too. I mean, I forgot about this, but since we have an actual team comp here, we could do the cheese strategy. I kind of forgot about it. This is the thing that we lost to in the monthly qualifiers. The thing where you choose Bo, Kit, and Doug. Okay, they're gonna go with Draco for some reason. I really don't see the benefit to that, but I don't know. Kind of weird comps all around here. I think Cosmic will probably destroy him off the Pierce, though. We'll have to see. Again, I'm just going to start off by trying to get my super. I know you think I'm wasting the gadget, but I swear this is the play.
Thrilled to be here.
Boom. Headshot.
Alright. Fang will probably be fine, but I'll stick near Cosmic because of the Lily. Lily's on our left anyway. Okay. Yeah, I can jump on him if you guys want to just get him. Okay. He's gonna survive, but he's gonna waste all his utility there. He should have held his super until the next set. Alright. Okay, they disappeared. There it is. I was gonna say. I don't even really have to worry about wasting my super because it's auto-gen anyway, but I'm just gonna try and charge their super again, so it might honestly just be a good idea to back off for a second here just so I'm not filling her up on super again. I was gonna say they're probably gonna disappear again. Not gonna let us get our hyper charges, so I can hold on to my gadget this time. And if Lily appears on me or they get a lot of damage off, as long as I'm within range to jump on one of you guys, I'm in a good spot. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Okay. Gonna say you'd win that, but we got wrecked by the Byron super there. Alright.
Headshot.
I wouldn't be surprised if Draco pushes down this side again. Yeah, there he is. It didn't let me jump on you, but again, we should generally still be fine there. Just getting the heals off of Byron. Rats. Alright. Pushing into the Draco isn't seeming to work here, so I'm just gonna stick to the left
Eliopiz
side.
says I am back.
Welcome back, Eliops.
Sorry, got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, they're just gonna go all the way out. Okay, we should be able to get the Lily down there. As long as we don't push in the Draco, that's what always seems to lose us the round here, so. Alright. I'm already close to my super, so I could just wait it out and hold the box gadget. And there's the Draco again. Oh, he's gonna die to the corn. Okay, we should have it this time. Yeah, the corn foo's always so unexpected, but it can just do ridiculous damage if they walk into it. It's like tick mines, but, you know, free of charge, essentially. Yeah, so as long as we're not playing into the Draco, you'll notice he switched sides there to try to throw us off.
Eliopiz says, can we do friendly?
In like an hour, 20 minutes, Elapse. Again, we usually say that for the end of the stream, but yeah, again, 30 minutes of friendlies and then we end off the stream is usually what we've been doing for now. Okay, I think we can push into Draco as long as it's me and... Okay, well, never mind. Because they had the Lily as backup. Let's switch sides for a second here because, again, I don't want to be pushing into
Eliopiz
Draco.
says, how late is it for you now?
For me, it's only 1:41 p.m. I know you guys in the EU probably significantly later. Okay, we just gotta be careful once Draco gets his super there, because he keeps running the last stand. Okay. And they weren't supporting their Byron, so it was pretty easy for us to take him out.
Eliopiz says, for me it's 7:45 p.m.
7:45 p.m. Right, they're all still on the left side, so... Oh my gosh. I got Lily. I almost had the Byron down though. Right. Well, again, it hardly lost anything off of that though.
YOLO! Woo!
Maybe I shouldn't have went with Kit. Again, the jump on support just didn't seem to be doing enough against the Draco damage once it was in, but again, we almost had it. Alright. So we got hot zone parallel plays on the blue
Eliopiz says,
point.
but we say hour, so I say 8 hour.
Right. Who's gonna be picking Chuck here, though? It's very, very rare I see Chuck on this map. Alright, let me... Okay, get rid of Jackie.
Cosmic Brawl says it's just my new band.
Oh.
You can't make me!
Oh, did you lose connection?
Eliopiz says, or in Dutch 8 uur, what means 8 p.m.
Yeah, again, you guys in the EU, it's always like getting towards late at night when I'm about to end stream anyway, so yeah, I think most of the people that watch my streams are over in the EU area. Alright, we still got parallel plays on hot zone, still on the blue coin, so... And I'll probably still get rid of Jackie. I feel like that choice makes a bit more sense though, Cosmic. Again, it's not like Chuck can't be decent here, but it's pretty unusual.
Eliopiz says, do you count in MPH or KMPH?
Usually, if you mean miles per hour, then I'd say miles per hour, then kilometers per hour. I think all the vehicles in the United States are usually miles per hour. So again, it's the difference between the metric system. Again, I think is it called like customary? I'm trying to remember what they call the freedom units, right? Are they gonna go with? Are they seriously gonna do the whole Daryl kit thing again? I'm gonna go with Dynamite. Yeah, I'm still surprised to see the Daryl pick though.
Eliopiz says, and do you do Fahrenheit or Celsius?
I think I'm gonna go with Otis this time. Again, generally Fahrenheit, but having taken a lot of science classes, I usually end up having to do metric units anyway. But I don't really know the conversions off the top of my head or anything.
Eliopiz says, but Fahrenheit is so weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really know what Fahrenheit's based off of Eliops, but that's just kind of what I'm used to, frankly. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Eliop says it doesn't make sense.
Not really, no. Again, I think usually what it is again, it's a bunch of people that don't want to have to learn a whole new system of measurements, so they just kind of stick with the measurements that we came up with, even if it doesn't make sense. It's just why I end up going with Otis. That's probably what I should have went with.
Zambucha says, "Who do you see it dually?"
Who do you see it? What are you saying, Zambucha?
Zambucha says, "How?"
How do I see it? I'm really not sure what you're trying to say here,
Eliop
Zambucha.
says, "We do at freezing it's 0 and at water that's bowling 100 Celsius."
Yeah, but those numbers are simple and straightforward, Eliops. Like, the American units, they're just kind of all over the place. I forget what they're even based off of.
Zambucha says, "I mean, do you think we will be able to play together today?"
Oh, Zambucha, I have no idea. I mean, I really thought we'd be able to already just because, you know, we're within 3 tiers, but maybe you actually have to be within like 1,000 ELO points or some nonsense, like you said. Again, right now we just got Cosmic on stream, so that's kind of helping us progress here. It looks like I'm probably going to get hit with this. I'm going to help this Daryl, actually. Alright. Again, I don't have too much trouble pushing into
says,
Daryl,
"What
but
device you play on? Cuz 100 FPS is very good."
this is the Moto Stylus.
Zambucha says, "Nice."
I forget the exact model, but... I'm just holding on to my super since the Daryl isn't really pushing into us anyway. I was gonna say there's no way I can dodge that. He threw it right on top of me. I'm just dead. Okay. I got the hypercharged super though, so. Yeah, we actually almost got the enemy zone anyway. I kind of wasted the super there, but yeah, we should be fine. I still got it off, but I went down anyway. Alright, we definitely should win here, I would think. We actually have to get our zone back, so... Alright. I guess not. We're really close, though. 1% difference. I'm really surprised they're able to take it back there. I don't know if,
Eliop says on mobile are limited to 60 FPS in Brawl.
I mean, it depends on what device you're playing on.
Zambucha
Eliops.
says, "By the way, I am just keep struggling with the Mortis 8 PPL in the middle. Teaming is actually crazy. But I am
that's-
stupid, high ego, can't take a loss, and I just calm down and understand I lost 50 trophies."
Yeah,
Stefan
that's
Ivanov
really rough, man.
S3X says, "I am back NK090.
I've been trying
Stefan
to
Ivanov
warn you
S3X
about
says,
that.
"Holy loudly crying." Stefan Ivanov S3X says 97,100.
I think I'm just gonna have to help Cosmic hold down the zone because he's struggling a lot
Eliop
with the
says, "I
dynamite
googled
gear.
it cuz my phone can do a lot more than 60 FPS, but it's limited in Brawl."
I'm not 100% sure why that is.
Zambucha says, "I know it's just this goofy map."
I mean, if you say so, I think the teaming's worse than the map. But maybe
Eliop
that's
says, "Google it."
Google. What? How to get
Stefan
higher
Ivanov
FPS?
S3X says, "Are you on Samsung Dane?" Zambucha
this
says,
is-
"Just BCZ, there is 0 bushes in the middle."
This is a Motorola. I'm actually trying to hold my hypercharge so I can sneak past him here. I'm still just barely alive. Come on, man. Persist. Persist. Just take him
Eliopis
out.
says
Just
this is a WNSER from Google Brawl Stars limits gameplay to 60 FPS frames
Oh,
per
man.
second on standard, unmodded versions of the game.
Cosmic, my guy.
Cosmic Brawls says Edgar.
The pain. The pain. Cosmic, if you just shot him a little faster. We were so close. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says wide. Eliopis says Brawl Stars limits gameplay to 60 FPS frames per second on standard, unmodded versions of the game.
Great, now everyone hates me.
Okay, I do feel like Otis was the right pick there, but
Can't believe I have to do this.
it's gonna be really hard to hold down a lane against Dynamite.
Zambucha
with,
says like
Hank,
2 days ago I was doing pretty good. BCZI was camping in the middle bushes and opponents were too lazy wasting 1 ammo to reveal the bushes. Eliopis
Yeah.
says this was a Google answer.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I'm not 100% sure why it is I can go over 60 FPS, but it says it has like game boost software in it or something. I don't know what that really means, but I know if I have it on battery saver mode, it won't go above 60
Stepan Ivanov
FPS.
S3X says you still on M1.
I think so, Stefan Lovanov. Again, if I was personally just
Stepan
pushing up
Ivanov
myself,
S3X says cuz I didn't say.
I could personally push up a lot further myself.
Zambucha
but
says but when they actually can see me and are teaming I stand 0 chance.
that's the big issue.
Eliopis
Zambucha.
says I am sure a S26 can run more than 60 FPS.
Eliops, are you on battery saver all the time? Because I used to do that, not knowing that it actually limits the amount of FPS.
Stepan
you can get
Ivanov
out.
S3X says P3P3P3P3P3.
Because if I'm on battery saver, I won't go above
Eliopis
60
says
FPS.
no.
All right, I'm really not sure then, but that's what would happen to me if I turn on battery saver now. You guys will see. that it
Eliopis
won't go
says
above
cuz I
60.
googled it.
It's probably again just only certain phones can. Go
Zambucha
above
says I
60.
might just take her advice and push Edgar instead.
Zambucha, it's gonna
Stepan
be
Ivanov
so
S3X says
unbelievably hard
P3ED
without the
gay
mod.
P3EDGAY. Stepan Ivanov S3X says he googled it. Zambucha says he is no skill but whatever.
I'm just gonna go with the cold.
Zambucha says even with Edgar?
I feel like Edgar. I mean, you could probably just push even with the teaming because people will team with Edgar Zambucha in Showdown. So I don't even think you really need to worry about the mod in Showdown. It's really only Mortis that has such a specific difficulty because of the way he plays. You know, that people don't team with him because it doesn't really make sense, and then you just end up always making like 5th or 6th place because of people already teaming.
Zambucha says yeah.
How did I still die to the super? Okay, well. And we gotta see if we
Zambucha
can...
says okay I see now you are complete team so I guess I won't be able to join today. Stepan
Yeah,
Ivanov
maybe not today,
S3X says he
Zambucha,
googled
but
it.
We'll have to see.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he googled it.
I think he did, yeah. Oh man,
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he googled it.
the slowing off the hypercharge made it so I couldn't really get
Stepan
to the...
Ivanov S3X says he googled it.
I think he did, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I think, again, Diva's been lagging a bit, so let's see if we can't get some more help on this
Stepan
match.
Ivanov S3X says yes he did.
Again, if you guys really wanted me to push up in ranked, I could easily do that, but I'm just staying around these tiers to try and help people on stream because they asked me to. And I know Scythe specifically did. We had Scythe before the break, so... I'll say we might get the gems here, it's hard to say. I got my hypercharge, but I can't really go all in, I'm already low on health.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says in early season of rank you mainly play super overpowered brawlers with buffies and so right.
Something like that. Again, it still depends on the matchup, at least until... How does he have? Can't even reach him. Time. I mean, he had his hypercharge super anyway. There's no way I was escaping.
Stepan
that.
Ivanov S3X says no until Mythic where you still don't draft.
Yeah, but
Cosmic Brawl says dude.
I generally say.
Cosmic Brawl says how is Diva even past silver?
Well, I don't want to say I boosted them. They got up to at least gold, Cosmic. But again, you got to understand Cosmic.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says loudly crying.
Cosmic, the
Cosmic
issue
Brawl
is
says kick me.
the issue is Diva isn't playing
Cosmic
on our
Brawl
NA.
says I am not playing this today.
Diva isn't playing on our NA server, man. So she's gonna be lagging like every match if she's playing with us. That's the issue. Again, I always forget to mention it, but again, while
Cosmic
anyone
Brawl says
can,
my lag is insane.
Yeah. Well,
Stepan
anyone
Ivanov
can play.
S3X says loudly crying.
Well, anyone can play with us around Mythic. Again, the issue is the difference of servers. So again, we were doing well there, but it's alright. Alright, we got Hot Zone.
Stepan
parallel
Ivanov
plays.
S3X says by the way I am EU and when I play with you I don't lag too much.
Yeah, I don't know, Stepan Ivanov. There's a lot of different like small things between the connections that can make a difference, but I couldn't really tell you what they all are.
Cosmic Brawl says I am in West Nav.
No. Yeah, I mean, we're both NA. I think there's even two different servers that we play on Cosmic, even though they're both in North America. I think there's 3 servers in North America, if I'm not mistaken, because I Googled it, as you guys say. Right.
Cosmic
They're gonna
Brawl
play
says
Sam.
well. Cosmic Brawl says GL. Cosmic Brawl says I hate rain.
You hate rank. I think I'm gonna end up having to go with Otis again. I want to play Mina, but they have Sam for some reason. Yeah, as long as I can get my super, the Sam's really not gonna be able to do much into me. So yeah, I don't really see much of the point of the Gale pick because. I guess we do have 2 technical assassins here, I was gonna say. Alright. Well, hopefully this Buzz
Cosmic
plays
Brawl says I
okay.
can smell Streamlabs.
You can smell Streamlabs.
Cosmic Brawl says when was the last time it took a shower?
Bro, I don't know what you guys are going on in the comments about half the time, man. Bro, we just put on the WD-40, man. It should be squeaky clean. Alright, well.
Cosmic Brawl says Cordelius is stinky because he has mute.
Stinky?
Cosmic Brawl says Streamlabs is stinky too then.
There's still a mine here, I think. Or not, no, I don't know. If the other mines went down, I just didn't see it yet. Bro, this Sam is just feeding like all of my supers.
Eliapiz says why is Streamlabs stinky?
I have no idea, bro.
Cosmic Brawl says and why did I always get first pick in the games?
Well, again, I think they generally... I know leader always is supposed to get last
Cosmic
pick.
Brawl says I have only like 20 maxed out brawlers.
I couldn't tell you why it'd have you be first pick versus Dehiva, but I know they always try to make... Well, maybe because you're the last to join Cosmic. Maybe that's why. But I know it generally puts whoever's like head
Cosmic
of the lobby
Brawl
as the
says it
leader.
even let me pick Power 9. It knows I am broke. Stepan Ivanov S3X says by the way I don't even got more than 15 brawlers maxed out cuz I mainly upgrade them to power level 9 where they become alright and I always sit on tons of coins and I push ladder way more so yay.
Okay. I don't know what this Sam is doing though. I mean, the Buzz is actually doing pretty okay, so... I guess Diva wants to switch with me, I think is what they're trying to signal. Either that or they went bot.
Cosmic Brawl says Diva keeps botting out.
Yeah, again, they just have a really bad connection, I guess. Not much we can do about it. Yes, I'm probably gonna die of the super there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Cosmic I am 110k and don't even have 20 maxed out brawlers. Cosmic Brawl says it might even play better than him. Just jokes.
Bro's starting to beef in the chat, man. Alright. And we're definitely playing at a bit of a loss here, but we could potentially bring this back.
Cosmic Brawl says Stepan are you free to play?
Dehiva just cannot get past that Gale. I don't know what we're supposed to do. You know, he's got the mines there. So. Why? It's 1%. Just get on the zone. I can only stop him for so long. They're already pushing back. Come on.
Cosmic Brawl says well CYA.
Oh man. Yeah, well GG's Cosmic. We gave it a shot, man. Oh shoot. Dehiva on Edgar has just not worked at all. They almost brought it back that one time, but Dehiva on Edgar just does not seem to work here. We just can't be having Dehiva play Edgar. Again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It just
says
does
I
not
just
work.
want to say you're AW streamer. I love her content.
Well,
Stepan
thank you,
Ivanov
Eliaps.
S3X says yep Cosmic, but first do I got you added and I want to watch the streams.
Right. Oh, was he asking to play with... I thought he was asking if you were a free-to-play player. Alright. Well, again, Diva, do you want to keep going here? I mean, if not, I'll either... Again, I could push up ranked myself, or I can just keep
Eliapiz
going
says
with
I
the-
love your content.
Edgar Prestige 3 here. I don't really care either way. We still got like 50 minutes until we might open it up for friendlies, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says IDK what he asked.
I thought he was asking if you were like free to play, as in you don't spend money, but he he might have been asking it to play with you, Stefan Ivanov. I have no idea. All right. I think Diva might have actually rage quit here.
Stefan
Either that or
Ivanov
they lost
S3X
connection.
says P3ED gay EDGAY. Eliopis says can we do friendly now? Stefan Ivanov
like,
S3X says W Eliopis.
It's like really early laps. I'd usually wait another 50 minutes. I'm waiting to see if Diva's given up at this point. Again, I know they're playing on delay, so of course they're not going to be playing the best, but again, it seems like they might have actually just rage quit. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave for now. And I think
Eliopis says I am online now.
Alright. Well, I think I was, or Scythe was around almost Mythic 2 last time I saw him, so I'm going to try and push back up to that. For now. I might just, again, unless anyone asks, I might just push ranked solo for the next 15 minutes, and then we can open up for
Stefan
friendlies.
Ivanov S3X says Streamlabs nowadays doesn't support you as he did before winking face.
I think Streamlabs is just lazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys.
Eliopis says Diamond 3 is crazy downfall.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it shouldn't be that hard to win then, realistically, right?
Eliopis says Streamlabs has a bot keep live chat active. Sketchic Draws says I am in my mom's car BROOMMMM.
Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yep, and Stinky Labs is stinky and unemployed too. I know for a fact.
You do you? Oh man, I almost got that in. It's gotta be hard to get past the Edgar as Ali here, but
Eliopis says he's as old as me. Eliopis says I know him in real life.
okay.
Sketchic Draws says we need P3 refrigerator next.
Refrigerator. Maybe I'll put a picture of a refrigerator once we run out of Buffy brawlers to choose from. Man, this Doug is going crazy right now, actually. Again, I wasn't expecting much, but
Sketchic Draws says yeah.
The BB should just be able to run it in off the hypercharge. And at Diamond, it's only the one set, so that's why I'm saying it should be really easy to get back up to Mythic. Like I'm telling you guys,
Streamlabs is AW.
like I know you're like devastated. I might fall back below Mythic, but it's really not hard
Stefan
for
Ivanov
me.
S3X says yeah.
It's really not hard for me to push back up to Legendary, or even potentially Masters within the span of a day if I play
Stefan
ranked,
Ivanov
like, the whole
S3X
day, so.
says Streampabs is AL.
Stream Pabs. Oh my gosh, okay.
Eliopis says no W.
Right. I haven't even had to refresh my quest that much because we haven't been winning. Okay. We have Hot Zone open
Sketchic
business.
Draws says will live streaming help me get more ballad watch hours?
Sketchic, assuming you do YouTube as well, yes. Again, that's assuming people actually watch your streams, though. Not to say that people don't. I just mean like, if it's only
Sketchic
you.
Draws says yes.
If it's only you watching your own stream, I don't think it would really. I don't know if it would even add anything actually, but
Sketchic
It
Draw
should.
says me and my 5 alts can.
I
Stefan
mean,
Ivanov
technically,
S3X
Sketchic,
says I will
technically.
try to get to Masters this season. Got to Legendary really fast.
Yeah, you and Zambucha, I'm passed
Eliabiz
up
says
to
I know for a
Legendary.
fact Stefan you work at McDonald's.
McDonald's. I kind of want to choose Edgar instead of Mortis. Because Edgar beats Mortis even if they do end up picking him up. And they're going to go with BB too. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov
There's the bull.
S3X says no KFC.
I think bro's going to want Colette instead of Gray here, but we'll see.
Eliabiz says then it's ALR. Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's KFC Eliabiz.
Oh my gosh.
Sketchic Draws says no you should have picked Refrigerator, it's really op with its Buffy's RN.
Oh my god. Are you talking about 8-bit? I mean, he's basically a walking refrigerator. That's what everyone says anyway. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty hard to push into Bull, but I should be able to take care of Bo for the most part here. We have
Eliabiz says Ia quadruple A G.
Quadruple.
Sketchic Draws says
Oh my
the
God.
brawler called Refrigerator.
Never heard of him. Sketching. But yeah, if we run out of Buffy Brawlers, maybe I'll just insert a random picture of a refrigerator and see if people vote for it. Good.
Sketchic Draws says P. Eliabiz says quadruple A.
Well, the bull was supposed to beat me there, but he wasted all of his ammo before I got to him, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says quadruple A loudly crying.
Is the M's not using her pushback gadget? Like, what the heck is going on here?
Eliabiz says if you are enjoying the stream, make sure
Oh
to
my
leave a
God.
like. To tune in for future streams, videos, or giveaways, make sure to wiggity whack that subscription button and
You guys
slippity
enjoy
slap
the
that
phrase
bell
wiggity
icon
whack
too.
and slippity slap just a little too much, in
Sketchic
my
Draw
opinion.
says everyone make sure to like and subscribe for more
Oh
content.
my gosh.
Eliabiz says I copy Streamlabs.
I know. But again, it's just so weird to hear it like read that out loud compared to like
Eliabiz says slightly smiling face, slightly smiling face.
just
Go
you know, not a
turquoise
lot.
white horns.
Not a big
Go
smile, just
turquoise white
slightly.
horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
I'm gonna
turquoise
be
white
repeating
horns.
that in my sleep
Go
tonight.
turquoise
Elias.
white horns.
Go
Go turquoise white horns. Sketchic Draws says no we are Streamlabs.
Bro literally thinks he's him. Okay.
Eliabiz says hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Okay, they
Hand
finally
pink
got
waving.
me down.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Our BB was
Hand
AFK
pink waving.
though.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Alright,
Hand
there
pink
we go.
waving. Hand pink 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 waving.
Bro, I
Hand
swear.
pink waving. Sketchic Draws says smile with horns speaking head closed lock runner male sign right arrow shark bowl with spoon candle DNA cityscape.
That's a sharp bowl.
Eliabiz says go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
Does go
turquoise white horns.
White horns
Go
mean
turquoise
bowl?
white
Is that what
horns.
you're trying to say?
Go turquoise white horns. 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 Go turquoise white
beating
horns.
Bull is Edgar.
Go
This doesn't even
turquoise
make
white
sense.
horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
This
turquoise
players were
white
really,
horns.
really bad. Okay.
Eliabiz says
12 and
go
2
turquoise white horns.
against
Go
this
turquoise
is
white horns.
kind of crazy.
Go
okay.
turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
Okay, we have
Go
Brawl
turquoise
Ball
white
center
horns.
stage.
Go turquoise white horns.
On the red coin.
Go turquoise white horns.
I guess I'll get
Go
rid
turquoise
of Rico.
white horns.
It's
Go
just kind of
turquoise
annoying to
white
deal
horns.
with.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
I feel
turquoise
like
white
Carl
horns.
is incredibly
Go turquoise
underrated
white
on this
horns.
map.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Eliabiz says, go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
Ugh.
turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
Okay, they're gonna
turquoise
pick
white
Shelly.
horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
I
Go
was gonna pick
turquoise
Doug,
white
but I
horns.
definitely can't now.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
can't do
turquoise
that.
white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white
I
horns.
think I am just gonna
Go
with
turquoise
Carl.
white horns. Go turquoise 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 white horns. Eliabiz says, go turquoise white horns. 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 Go turquoise white horns.
Alright, well.
Go turquoise white horns. Go
Looks like they
turquoise
dodged the
white
match.
horns. Go turquoise white horns.
Yeah.
Go turquoise
Yeah.
white horns.
Okay.
Go turquoise white
R.I.P.
horns.
chat for sure, Sketchy.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
It's too late,
Go turquoise
Eliops.
white
You
horns.
can't retract
Go
them.
turquoise white
There's
horns.
too many turquoise
Eliabiz
goats
says
with
it's
white
an
horns.
emoji, but you see it as a text.
Yeah.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says turn on notifications.
Oh my
If
God.
you want to help support the channel and see an alert box notification on stream, you can support me by donating any money you find between the couch with this. Sketchic Draws says rip chat.
Alright, well,
Sketchic Draws says we need this and actually beat.
huh?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says IGTG eat. Eliabiz says I
Alright.
am sorry y'all, I didn't know it took that long.
Well, it
Stepan
pronounces
Ivanov
every single
S3X
emo,
says
man.
BRB.
Alright, well, we'll see you in a bit, Stepan Lovnov. Again, maybe we'll be back for friendlies in like 40 minutes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says NP Eliabiz. Eliabiz says, go turquoise white horns. Sketchic Draws says 67 emoji.
67 emoji. Alright. I definitely can't go with the... Like, they call it take cover. I guess it's sandbags, right? I can't go with the sandbags because I have Rosa, so I'll probably end up needing speed and vision. We're just going to be
Eliabiz
destroying our
says you
side,
have a
but-
Truma RN. Go turquoise white horns.
Huh? Turn them off. I mean, we have Doug, so that's interesting.
Let's go, go, go!
I swear the... Are they bots? What the heck? Their movement's kind of weird.
Eliabiz says you have a trauma RN. Go turquoise white horns.
Oh, the Doug actually kept me alive there. That's nice. They don't usually actually play as a support when they play Doug, so... Can't really help him too much against the Rosa here, fortunately. Yeah, as long as our Mortis stays alive, he's gem carry, we're totally fine here.
Let's go, go, go!
Sketchic Draws says are we allowed to say G? Oh.
I can act, it's so weird I can pick up my own hyper charge and then if I die and
Eliabis
pick
says,
it up.
hand pink waving, face blue smiling, face
Yeah.
red droopy eyes, face purple crying, text green game over, person turquoise waving, face green smiling, face orange frowning, ice purple crying, face fuchsia wide eyes, cat orange whistling, face blue wide eyes, face orange raised eyebrow, face fuchsia tongue out, face orange biting nails, face red heart shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face
Poop
purple
shape.
wide eyes, glasses purple yellow diamond, face pink tears.
It's just so weird to hear them called out by their full, the emojis as their full names in the chat. I don't know. To say turquoise poop shape. Yeah, that kind of forces them back every time. So.
Eliabis says, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape.
It was fuchsia. I thought
Face
it said
fuchsia poop
turquoise.
shape.
Okay.
Face fuchsia poop shape, 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 face fuchsia poop shape. Sketchic Draws says, can you add a rule so you can only send like 3 or 5 emoji in a sentence?
I can.
Sketchic Draws says peak. Sketchic Draws says peak. Sketchic Draws says peak.
Well, what should I
Sketchic
limit it to?
Draws says
3?
peak. Sketchic Draws says peak. Sketchic Draws says peak. Sketchic Draws says peak. Sketchic Draws says peak.
How can you ask to add a
Sketchic
limit and
Draws
then start
says peak.
spamming yourself?
Sketchic Draws says peak.
Oh my gosh. Isn't it kind of funny how I'm doing the exact same thing as Griff, except my range is way better than his? I'm doing the same thing as him trying to destroy the bushes, except, again, the reload and range on Griff is terrible, so.
Eliabis says turn on notifications.
Alright, well,
If you want to help support
me
the
1
channel
second,
and see an
guys.
alert box notification on stream, you can support me by donating any money you find between the couch cushions with this.
Man, we're getting like 5 subs this stream at least. Alright, let me... Okay, mod tools. So I gotta go to emote protection.
Eliabis says if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. To tune in for future streams, videos, or giveaways, make sure to wiggity whack that subscription button and slippity slap that bell icon T. Sketchic Draws says make sure to smash that like and subscribe button for more vids and feel free to donate any money you get from the streets. Eliabis says if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. To tune in for future streams, videos, or giveaways, make sure to wiggity whack that subscription button and slippity slap that bell icon T.
Okay, so since we're actually starting to get a lot of regulars on stream, I think what I'm going to end up doing for now
Sketchic Draws
is...
says. Sketchic Draws says.
Oh my gosh.
Sketchic Draws says. Sketchic Draws says.
What I'm going to have to end up doing
Sketchic Draws
is...
says.
What I had it on
Sketchic Draws
before and why you
says.
guys are able to, get around the whole emote thing is because I have auto permission for members and regulars. So I'm just going to have to switch it to members. And again, you would become a member by actually buying the membership, which isn't even a thing yet, but the max emotes now is going to be 3, so I just set that. So you guys shouldn't be able to spam more than 3. If you do, you're just going to get a 60-second timeout. So you won't be able to just keep aggressively spamming emotes. So again, you technically still can,
Eliabis
but you're
says,
going to get timed out.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Well, it might take
Face
a while
blue
for the
smiling.
bot to update
Face blue
too,
smiling. Face blue 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 smiling. Sketchic Draws says absolute CINIMA. Eliopez says face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
It might take like a
Face blue
stream or so to
smiling.
update. We're just
Face
gonna have to
blue
see.
smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Oh my
Face
gosh.
blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
It should update
Face
eventually.
blue smiling. Face
but
blue
I
smiling.
guess you guys are still gonna be able to
Face blue
spam for
smiling.
now, but
Face
next
blue
stream
smiling.
it probably won't let you.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Sketchic Draws says no. Sketchic Draws says not more. Eliopez says for the last time. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape.
Zambucha,
Face fuchsia poop shape.
you want to join
Face fuchsia
me
poop shape.
for
Face fuchsia
ranked?
poop
I think I
shape.
still need to push up a
Face
bit higher
fuchsia
to
poop
get
shape.
to you.
Face
Again, we
fuchsia
probably
poop
could
shape.
tomorrow, Zambucha,
Face
if you're
fuchsia
on
poop
early
shape.
enough.
Face fuchsia poop shape. Face
And
fuchsia
we'll have to
poop
see
shape.
if Dahiva can
Face
push up to
fuchsia
join
poop
us
shape.
or not.
Face fuchsia poop
Because
shape.
it might honestly be
Face
better for
fuchsia
Dahiva
poop
to
shape.
play on their own server just so
fuchsia
they're not
poop
lagging
shape.
so much.
Face fuchsia poop shape.
You want to do
Face
trophies?
fuchsia poop shape.
I mean, I'm
Face
probably gonna do
fuchsia
that
poop
after
shape.
stream
Face fuchsia poop
anyways,
shape.
Zambucha. So unless you
Sketchic
like
Draws
really need
says
help
what have
with
you
something,
done ELIOPZZZZ.
I think I might just spend the next 30 minutes doing
Sketchic
rank for
Draws
now.
says can
but-
you add me on Brawl Stars? Zambucha says can
yeah,
I join
Sketchic,
you?
I don't see why not. Did you send a
Sketchic
friend
Draws
request?
says my id legend Hedwig. Eliopez says go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
Press
Go
squad
turquoise white
busters.
horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go
We
turquoise
got
white
a
horns.
guys. We got a friend
Go
request from
turquoise
the
white
real
horns.
Snake Thug.
Go
Definitely
turquoise
the
white
real
horns.
Snake Thug.
Go turquoise white horns.
They don't even
Go
play.
turquoise white
They
horns.
don't even play.
Go turquoise white
Squad
horns.
Busters though.
Go turquoise
Alright.
white horns.
That is this
Go
guy.
turquoise white horns.
Tolerant Tony.
Go turquoise white horns.
Alright, what is
Go
your
turquoise
ID?
white horns. Go
Sketchic?
turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white
Well,
horns.
I mean, you can see
Go
mine
turquoise
here. You
white
can even scan the
horns.
QR code. If
Go
it's
turquoise
easier.
white horns.
Attractive
Go
dude
turquoise
Ali.
white horns.
Again, I
Go
didn't. That was
turquoise white
random
horns.
gen, and I thought it was funny, so I kept it.
Zambucha says we can do trophies. Zambucha says if you want to. Eliopez says, go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise
the
white horns.
real snake thing.
Go turquoise white horns.
YouTube legend
Go
Hedwig. I'm
turquoise
assuming
white
that
horns.
must be you, Sketchic.
Go
Can you
turquoise
confirm
white
for
horns.
me?
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise
Because
white
you said
horns.
you had a channel, so
Go
it would make
turquoise
sense
white
you'd have
horns.
YouTube in your name.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise
Let's
white
check
horns.
out the stats,
Go
guys.
turquoise white horns.
All right.
Go
Let's-
turquoise white horns.
Let's expose
Go
Sketchic
turquoise white
in
horns.
4K.
Go
He's got a
turquoise
30
white
win streak
horns.
on Edgar's.
Go
kind of
turquoise
impressive.
white horns.
All
You
right.
can still spam. Zambucha
Yeah.
says don't want to force you.
I did update
Sketchic
it,
Draws says Elapaz no.
but
Sketchic
it's probably
Draws says
it's
what's
probably
her
gonna
id?
next stream. It won't let you
Zambucha
guys
says
spam
does
the
the
emotes
real snake
anymore.
thing
but
actually ever play squad?
I don't
Sketchic
think so.
Draws says I
Zambucha.
sent friend request.
He was so busy playing Brawl Stars. I don't
Sketchic
think he would have
Draws
the
says
time.
yes. Sketchic Draws says that's me. Sketchic Draws
Alright.
says I have two.
Also, if
Eliabis
I'm
says face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
Alright,
face
well,
red
we should
heart
have
shape.
you
Face
here
red
now,
heart shape.
So
Face red heart shape. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape.
you know, I was
Face
gonna say I
fuchsia
think I'm
poop
all
shape.
good with the videos today,
Face
but I still
fuchsia
haven't
poop
done
shape.
the new Squad
Face
Busters
fuchsia
season
poop shape.
video yet. So
Face fuchsia poop shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face
not for
red
another
heart shape.
30 minutes, guys.
Face red heart shape. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape.
All right, we got
Face
flowing
fuchsia
springs
poop shape.
again.
Eliopez says open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile. Sketchic Draws says what's giveaway?
The giveaway
Zambucha
is
says
for
friendlies time?
next season's Brawl Pass Sketchic. Alright, they disconnected anyway. Again, that's a really tricky map there.
Eliopis says Eliopis to whoa. Whoa. The chat can only handle so many emotions at once. Winking face.
Okay, it finally kicked in. There it goes. That's the new message for, again, I don't think you guys have really seen it much, but that's the message when you spam emojis that I custom made. Okay. We have red coins, so let me get rid of Leon. Again, it just takes like a little bit to update, so. I gotta say, Elops, if you use that command, I don't know if it'll actually like spend your Luma coins or not, though. Again, as long as the bot doesn't say you spent them, I guess you're fine. But again, just be aware if you're randomly copy and pasting that command, it might actually purchase the command for Luma coins. All right, they're gonna go.
Sketchic Draw says I need that brawl pass.
You're gonna go with a thrower, so I'm just gonna break open all the walls and make them completely useless. I mean, it won't help our Rico too much, but okay, we're gonna need like Mortis, maybe even Bull, perhaps. Okay, we probably want Colette, I'm thinking, just to hypnotize the Fang when he comes in. Again, the twins there shouldn't really be able to do much if I just break open the walls, so it'll mostly just be the Fang that we have to worry about, I think. I don't really see Doug being able to push into us too easy.
Eliopis says for more fun on stream, try using the commands, points, top hours, give, followed by the person you want to give Illumicons to.
Falcon, you finally
heist,
made it back to stream.
Gamble, 8 ball, meeple, slots, duel, quote, or Eve. Falcon Plays says, what's up, man?
I've mostly just been
Sketchic
playing
Draw
ranked all
says
day.
I give you my refrigerator for that brawl pass.
You'll give me an
Zambucha
entire
says, Og
refrigerator.
Brock skin.
You could buy a
Sketchic
lot of
Draw
brawl
says
passes with
peak
the actual
deal.
value of a refrigerator, by the way.
Eliopis says turn on notifications. If you want to help support the channel and see an alert box notification on stream, you can support me by donating any money you find between the couch cushions with this.
Once I open up the map here, I think they're going to realize they made a pretty terrible decision with their draft on the twins there. Again, I just need to make sure I'm not pushing up
Sketchic
when I'm low
Draw
on
says
health.
you don't know if it's a drawing of a fridge though.
A drawing of a fridge. That's a good point. You're going to like monkey paw me, is what you're saying, Sketchic? I wished for a fridge, but I got a drawing of a fridge instead. Right, I think I'm just going to super over here, why not?
Eliopis says I Aslo want the brawl pass.
Aslo?
Sketchic Draw says yes.
Alright. Okay, we just gotta make sure not to fall low on health when Fang is near us, 'cause that's what's gonna get us into trouble here. I left one smidge of wall open. Alright. Yeah, it's actually, if you guys don't know, it's actually hardest to hit mid-range shots with Brock. It's actually
Eliopis
pretty
says
easy to
I
hit
also
at
want the
max.
brawl pass.
Well, again, I will do the drawing tomorrow, guys. We're just going to see who wins. Again, there's no preferential treatment here, so just whoever
Sketchic
wins
Draw
will be the
says
winner.
I need that brawl pass more.
You need it more, oh my gosh. Bro's thirsty
Eliopis
for
says
brawl
I need
pass.
it more.
Well, just win,
Sketchic Draw
guys. I
says
mean,
how to win.
Sketchic, I make it so easy for you guys. You just have to watch the video.
Falcon Plays says brawl pass giveaway.
I mean, I literally explain it in the video, but all you have to do is leave a comment with the word strikers in it. That's literally it. Then you're entered. I don't make it complicated like the other YouTubers, right? You have to follow me on 15 different socials and all that other nonsense. You literally just leave a comment with the word, and
Sketchic
that's
Draw
it.
says I will do a fridge reveal for it. Zalin Z 6 grams says I broke my middle finger lol.
How? What was bro doing with his finger to break it? Okay. How's there still one bush just sitting there? Okay.
Sketchic
Anyway.
Draw says what will you doing?
What was bro up to that caused him to break his finger?
Sketchic Draw says bro flipped to many people off.
Yeah,
Zambucha
right? I mean,
says
what's
you
he
have to
doing
adopt
with it?
my cousin to participate in the giveaway. Okay, son.
What? Bro, that's some crazy terms
Zalin
and conditions
Z6 Graham
right there.
says I was playing soccer and I was in the goal.
You're playing soccer.
Sketchic Draws says I will adopt. Sketchic Draws says I.
Just making them look bad at this point. Again, what the heck is
Sketchic
their
Draws says anything for BRAWLPASS.
what is the
Heliopis
thrower actually
says
supposed
PLS
to do here
luck
once I
for
take the
tomorrow
walls down?
giveaway.
I mean, I try to, again, assuming not a ridiculous amount of people enter, I try to wish everyone luck and make sure they actually spelled the word correctly, but other than that, again, it should be really, really easy for you guys to enter the giveaway. If you spell it wrong, again, all I can do is try and remind you
Zambucha
to spell
says,
it
do you
correctly,
guys
but-
like this football skins?
Yeah, the Brawl Strikers. I think the Carl one is pretty darn funny, right? Him in the shoe, but...
Sketchic Draws says what bid is it?
I just posted it today. You guys have to have noties on, man.
Heliopis says nah
You guys
bros
are killing
talking
me.
about me.
It's literally in the title. It's called the Brawl Pass giveaway for Brawl Strikers season. It's literally in the title, man. Man, our Rico did surprisingly well without walls. Okay. So again, I might even get up to Mythic 2 here before we hop into friendlies, just with the randoms here. Like I'm telling you, it's really not that hard for me, guys, knowing the strategies that I
Heliopis says
do.
it's not that hard to enter.
Not that heart. Okay. Bounty, layer cake, red coin. Get rid of Leon. I mean, I could pick up Shade again. It just depends on what they go for. I'd much prefer Kaze, though. It's just so easy to steal the star. I mean, you technically can steal the star with Edgar, but they got rid of it on our side anyway.
Heliopis says fall. 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 Heliopis says fall.
Alright. I'm just trying to distract you guys from typing fall into the chat. Alright. They're gonna go with Colette. I'll pick up Kaze. Let's see if they go for any assassins. That's the only thing.
Heliopis says ah ha ha ha. Heliopis says fall.
Oh my gosh.
Heliopis says fall. Sketchic Draws says I left a comment.
You guys know I can.
Heliopis says fall.
You guys know I can put the
Heliopis
chat on
says
slow mode,
FHA.
right? So that you guys can only
Heliopis
comment
says
like
fall.
once a minute.
Heliopis says fall.
I could do
Heliopis
that.
says fall.
I don't even
Sketchic
need the
Draws
bot for
says
that.
hold up IMM use my alts for better chance. Falcon
Okay,
Blaze
man.
says
If you say
what's
so.
going on chat? Zambucha says Heliopis if I win the Brawl Pass I will send it to you Trough AliExpress.
Or send it to him via Temu.
Zambucha says XDDDDD.
Forgive me.
Alright. But again, if you guys were really like getting tired of the spam, I could just put the chat on
Heliopis says
slow
I
mode.
can't
like-
use alts.
Yeah, I mean you shouldn't. I technically can't stop them, but you
Falcon
really
Blaze
should.
says Temu Tears of Joy. Heliopis says that's cheating.
It's just unfair, is the thing, right?
Sketchic Draws says how do you give Brawl Pass?
How do I
Simon
give it?
231 V7D says hi.
Well, I'm in the program, Sketchic. That's why you get a free Pro Pass to give away the Supercell Content Creator Program. You need at least 100 subs to sign up for it, but again, if it's something you'd be interested in, I'd highly recommend you check it out. Alright, Simone
Sketchic
231.
Draws
Hi,
says
welcome to the
okay I
stream.
won't cold sweat smile.
I appreciate you
Falcon
saying that,
Blaze
Sketchic.
says don't use alts man. Be genuine and give chances to everyone.
Simone231 again, I think this is your first time to stream. If so, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you won't get shadow banned by the bot for using emotes, capital letters, or symbols, and you'll earn
Sketchic Draws
double
says I mean
Olympa
like
points.
how you give it to the winner.
Again,
Falcon Blaze says I appreciate you man.
Sketchic, it's usually via Discord, usually. Alright. He's got the portal down, but he's not even using it for some reason. say they won't be able to stop me from taking
Zambuja
them
says
out
trop
there.
delivery pigeon.
My intrusion.
Gotta trade with them though. Can blind them for a second.
Falcon
here.
Plays says you go THR verification and you will get it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Sketchic Draws says I don't have Discord cold sweat smile.
Well then, it's you don't even need to download it. You know, you just use the browser variant. Like the only people that tell me they can't use Discord that actually can't are people who have like permissions set up on their phone by their parents, and that there's really just not a lot I can do about. But if you're just someone who's like, I don't feel like downloading Discord, there's not a lot I can do about that, guys. Okay, this is the strategy here, because again,
Eliapiz says like me.
the reason Discord works is because I can share the link to my Discord, and I'm the owner of the Discord, so you guys can reach out to me on that channel knowing it's actually me. But in order to reach out to you guys on any other social media, the only way I can really get to you is if you expose your personal information somehow online, and I don't want you to do that. So that's why it's very troublesome to do it any other way, or at least very difficult. Because if I don't, like, you know, personally know you, or someone else can't give you or give me their information on their behalf, like how can I reliably reach out to them, you know?
Sketchic Draws says I think you can do it through store.
You mean like it's a link though, Sketchic. I have to give them the link. It's not like I'm buying a Brawl Pass and sending it to them that way, because that I know what you're saying.
Says yes.
I know what you're saying, Sketchic, but that doesn't work for the free link that Supercell gives me. That's the issue. Like, I have to be able to give them that link privately so no one else can steal it. That's why I can't do it through YouTube Direct. But again, if I were buying Brawl Passes myself, I could just send it to their Supercell ID. Like, I know what you're saying, but
Sketchic
I don't think
Draws
that,
says, what if you bought it and claimed the link yourself?
if I claim the link myself, Sketchic, nothing will happen. Well, I mean, one of two things will happen. Either nothing will happen, or it will claim it on my account. And obviously, neither of those are good things. And the reason for that is, again, if you read the fine print on the Supercell creator site, it will tell you that if you claim the link, it immediately claims to your account. There is no fallback reward. It won't give me an extra Brawl Pass that I could give to someone else. It just doesn't work that way, so... Again, I understand your thought process there, but that's just not how it works in reality, unfortunately. Bro, what is this Rico doing, man?
It's difficult.
Just barely stealing it back there, but... Yeah, again, it's a very specific thing where whoever clicks the link, like, I can't even test the links myself. I have to trust that they work, because if I click the link, I will auto-claim whatever the reward is, and if I already have the reward, the link will just stop working, and I won't get anything, so...
Sketchic Draws says, what else do I need for Subcell partner?
You only need 100 subscribers to get in, but in order to actually start doing the giveaways, you need to become verified, and in order to do that, you need to complete like 10 quests or something, and then everything after that takes like a certain amount of subscribers usually. It might be like 500 subs or something that you need to become verified. I forget exactly what it is. It might be 1,000, but again, usually it's just a certain amount of subscribers. Right now, I just have the...
says send him the link, try to spam. Sketchic Draws says okay.
Send him the link on C-SPAN network.
Eliapiz says,
wait,
how can you be partner then cuz I have 500 subs?
Wait, I forgot about that.
Zambuja says as a one-time open photo.
Wait, that's so
Sketchic
useful.
Draws
I forgot
says,
about
I have 105 subs on my main.
gosh. I don't know if you guys realized what I just figured out. I forgot this was a thing, but it's very useful. I can double use Gray's portal as Kaze. I forgot about that. If you switch forms, it lets you instantly use his portal. Again, we're only ahead by 1 star here, so I can't really dilly-dally
Sketchic Draws
much,
says how?
Every time you switch forms as Kaze, it lets
okay.
you... Yeah, every time you switch forms as Kaze, it lets you use the portal again. I don't know why, it just does. It considers like you turn into a different brawler.
Eliapiz says, but I have 500 subs, can I be partner then? Falcon Plays says, I think you need 500 subs from posting VS content.
something like that. Okay, we got him. We got him.
Sketchic Draws says, "Dose my content just need to be Brawl Stars."
Anything Supercell
Eliabiz says, "I
related,
post different
Sketchic.
stuff."
Technically, if you really wanted to curb stomp Supercell, though, I guess this would technically go against their terms.
Vulcan Plays says, "I think so."
how-
Sketchic Draws says, "Cause I post Rocket Lage as well."
Lage. No, you can post anything you want on your channel, but in order for it to count as Supercell content, usually all you have to do is add a hashtag.
Zombucha says it has to be Roblox.
In the description of your video, you have to add like hashtag Brawl Stars or something for it to actually acknowledge that you're uploading Supercell content to differentiate between your regular content. But again, I know what you're thinking. What if I was to upload only Rocket League and I put hashtag Brawl Stars anyway? I think that would technically work, but if you got far
Zombucha
enough...
says, "Lol."
Yeah, but if you got far enough into the program, I think they'd probably figure it out, and they wouldn't really be too happy about that, so...
Vulcan Plays says, "Hell nah."
Yeah, you could technically, you know, get around the system a little bit, but yeah. Okay. So we still got like 10 minutes here. I'll probably finish off on like Mythic 2, and then we'll probably jump into
Eliabiz
friendlies.
says, "But can I get free Brawl passes then?"
Yes, but you all... So, again, you join the program, you become a verified member.
Sketchic Draws says, "I don't honk, you accepted my friend request."
You don't honk me, Sketchic? Don't honk at me, bro. Alright.
Eliabiz says, "How do you join?"
You just go to you literally just look up Supercell Creators, the website, and it'll tell you what you have to do.
Vulcan Plays says, "Why did you pin? Just like episode 6 to 7, Wilted Flower."
Because it's Star Nova's giant sword, man. You guys haven't seen episode 6, 7. Again, I usually try to pin
Eliabiz
something
says,
for
"I have
that.
to go."
Alright, well, thanks for showing up, Eliops. Again, so even if you were to join the program right now, it'd still take you at least 2 months before you could get your first free Brawl Pass. And the reason for that is, once you join, it takes 30
Stefan
days
Ivanov
to
S3X says, "I am back."
upgrade
Vulcan
in the program.
Plays says, "Loudly crying Wilted Flower."
Yeah, see you, man.
Zombucha says, "See ya."
Right. Oh, wow, okay. But they keep dodging, and I don't know why. Oh, Falcon, I just recently updated the chat so that you can't really spam the emojis anymore. I'm surprised it's doing it on 2. You should still be limited to 3 emojis if I'm not mistaken. I might have to change that if it's not letting you guys put any without shadow banning you. Because it should start to register at 1 and then let you go to
Zombucha
3,
says they
but
don't like the map.
maybe. Alright. This seems like a Crow moment. I'm probably going to go with Crow or Otis here. I'm going to pick Edgar, so I kind of have to go Otis. We could get our teammate to... Well, Shelly could work, I guess. Again, it's not too often you see the Shelly pickup. You just got to assume they're at least going to be halfway decent at playing Shelly. We can only hope.
Sketchic Draws says, "You need to be 16 Wilted Flower."
Yes, that is also true.
Stefan
Sketchic,
Ivanov
technically.
S3X says, "Come on, Sketchic Draws, beat Streamlabs and become 4th. So Stinky Labs is 5 th tears of joy index pointing at the viewer 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 loudly crying."
Stefan Lovenov, we added
Vulcan
a new...
Plays says, "Am I back?"
Stefan Lovenov, we added a new thing where if you spam too many emotes, you get shadow banned by the bot because Eliops kept spamming too many emotes. So,
Sketchic
again,
Draws says, "I got to go. Wilted Flower, Wilted Flower, Wilted Flower."
Alright, well, thanks for showing up, Sketchic.
Zombucha
Again,
says, "Steph in love enough."
the actual process of being able to get the free passes will take you at least 2 months, even if you have a ton of traction on YouTube, just because of the way the Supercell system works. They only let you upgrade every like 30 days, so.
Lagoted Geo says, Twin, can I get carried to Mythic 3?
Lagoted Geo,
Lagoted Geo says, my randos PMO.
I mean, you're a bit late to ask because it's almost time for me to open it up for friendlies this stream anyway. If you asked a
Stefan
bit
Ivanov
earlier, we probably could
S3X
throw
says,
Lagoted Geo.
Steph in love enough mending heart.
Again, if you ask me, just like, I don't know. I just don't think we're going to have time because I'm sure people are going to want to open it up for friendlies, so.
Lagoted Geo says, oh friendlies ALRIM good keep that too.
Yeah, again, that's just so everyone on stream, if they want to play more casually, can get a chance to join in. I usually only limit it to like 30 minutes though, because again, I want to spend too much time in friendlies, because I do want to keep making progression either in ranked or trophies or records until they eventually update that at some point, I'm sure.
Lagoted Geo says, why is episode 6-7 pinned?
Because Star Nova has a gigantic,
Stefan Ivanov
humongous
S3X
sword.
says, Steph in love 3 enough.
Oh my god. But I got the hyper on him and it still wasn't enough. What's our Shelly doing? I swear Shelly's still losing to Edgar and I don't understand.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
Yeah,
because
because-
episode 67 tongue out.
Because it's Star Nova's giant sword. That's why it spins. Why else would it be? Why else would it
Sketchic
be
Draw
pinned?
says, make this the highlight down finger.
Make bro's finger the highlight.
Sketchic Draw says, get P3 refrigerator next.
Alright. Shelly's actually winning against the Edgar this time, so maybe we'll have a chance.
Sketchic Draw says, peak highlight.
Leave me alone.
Again, unless there's like a really, really good match, I probably won't make a shorts of it. Alright, not this time, Edgar, not this time. Calm down there, buddy.
Falcon Plays says, hello.
Leave me alone.
Falcon, what's up, man?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, wiggity whack that sub button and slippity slap the like button.
Bro's Edgaring all over me, man. I gotta say, I don't think I'll be able to secure the gems off him, though. I think he realized he can't keep jumping on top of me, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Shelly, what da FAK or the randoms doing even I wouldn't pick her.
Again, she could work here. The issue is that
Zambucha says he seduced the gems.
seduced. The issue is that once I go down, these two just can't seem to take care of Edgar despite having Shelly for some reason. Again, if I stun him by myself, I still can't get past Terra and Crow without them, and they're not good, so... yeah. And I don't know what the heck they're going for there. I should be able to fit in one more match, and then we'll open it up for friendlies. It would be probably either at Mythic 2 or just on the edge of it as we get towards ending the stream here. Again, any other time I have today, I'll probably do the Edgar push. Though, again, I still haven't made the video on the new season of Squad Busters, so I still have to
Falcon
do
Plays
that.
says, why ain't my MSGES being read?
Falcon, someone else was asking that before. I can still hear all your guys' messages. I don't know why people don't think they're being
Falcon
read,
Plays
but-
says, by the chat.
Yeah, the TTS, right? Like, everyone's messages are being played. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear your own specifically, because that's what other people were saying too. I don't know what causes that, but again, I can hear everyone's messages, and other people are saying they can hear your messages usually, so I don't know why that is, but again, I can hear you if nothing else, Falcon.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says goo.
Well, Stefan Ivanov, I switched off the goo spray for the Edgar thumbs down thing, because there's so many different thumbs down emotes now. I think I might still be missing one, actually. I don't know. I mean, I have, like, most of them, though. Okay. It's Bounty Dry Season. Why do we have Hank? Man, what? Alright. Well, I'm definitely going to need to try to steal the blue star here, because... Again, I don't know what Hank's
Stefan
going to do
Ivanov
at all.
S3X says ye 33E sir 10. Goo spray. Vulcan Plays says it ain't reading the one I wanted it to read lol.
Again, if you put emotes
Zambucha
in
says
the...
purrs.
Fan out, everyone.
Vulcan Plays says that's a lot of zeros. Stepan Ivanov S3X says goo spray equals Stepan Bonnet happy.
Difficult?
Well, I mean, I got the bad random spray. I mean, that's an Edgar classic, though. And look at all these thumbs down sprays I have equipped. I got 3 thumbs downs. Again, our Hank isn't going to be able to do anything.
Zambucha
so
says
awful.
Steph in love enough okay sign.
Just a scratch. But keep trying.
I mean, we can still use him as a punching bag at least, but I don't think he's actually going to be able to do anything.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Steph in love enough okay sign.
My mistake. I should dodge better. Wait,
How did that not kill either of them?
secret.
As though he wasn't doing enough already, he's literally just randomly AFK in the back of the spawn. I don't know what Decker's supposed to do with this. Why did bro even pick Hank if he's not going to play him?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Hank loudly crying loudly crying.
On this map? Like, why? Against these brawlers? It just doesn't make sense. If they had shade, maybe I could see it, but like, what? Bro must think this is the OG release version of Hank, where he's still overpowered or something. This is the not-so-good
No
one.
need to apologize. I simply must
Right.
play.
Where are my teammates? Every time I look around, they're just nowhere to be seen.
That was difficult.
We're so done for, man. We're so done for.
Zambucha says Damien on the release.
Yeah, we would have needed a full team wipe there. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I could get the star if Hank sits in the
Vulcan Plays
back and
says you're
defends.
cooked.
If Hank doesn't lose in the first 2 seconds, we can actually win. Believe it or not. As long as he just sits behind the walls.
On point.
He is going AFK this time anyway, so as long as the Gus doesn't randomly give up the stars, we'll be fine. Or he's just going to go bot mode, you know, that's cool.
Stepan Ivanov
Yeah, he's
S3X
going
says
bot mode.
loudly crying.
Well, we lost.
That is your big move. I won't forget that.
Vulcan Plays says I am in Mythic 3. Could I hop on and help you?
I mean, maybe not today, because I already said we'd open it up for...
Zambucha says
Friendlies,
well, he
but-
was in the bot mod before too.
But why would you even pick Hank? That's what I don't understand.
Lost my focus.
I mean, the Gus isn't excellent or anything, but at least he can play the brawler, man.
A worthy challenger. Yes. This is most unbecoming.
Yeah, bro, I think the Hank actually came back and then just gave up the stars anyway, man. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I could report him for bad random, but why waste the effort? Alright, well, it's about 3 anyway, so again, you guys wanted to open up 4 friendly battles, I think, right? And I don't know if you guys want to join me on my maps or you guys have any maps yourself, but again, we can do whatever is fine for the next 27-ish minutes, roughly.
Zambucha says if I would pick Hank on this map, my toxic randoms would eat me alive.
Well, I'm too busy trying to win Zambucha, but he's just like spinning in the corner. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Plays says true.
All right. Well, again, is there enough people here to even want to do friendlies? I mean, there's Eliops was asking a bunch before he had to go, and then of course he has to leave right before we actually open it up for friendlies. But all right. I mean, I think it's just Zambucha and Falcon left here right now. I guess everyone else had to go do something. So, again, unless you guys specifically want to do friendlies, I could just keep playing ranked. So,
Falcon Plays says I am up for ranked.
oh, you want to play ranked, Falcon? All right. Well, I mean, unless you're saying you want me to.
Zambucha says invite me.
Zambucha, I still don't think it's gonna let me, unless Zambucha, you're asking for friendlies. I'm just saying, I'm trying to gauge the chat right now. If people actually want me to open it up for friendlies or not. If there's enough people here. Like, did you want to do ranked or friendlies, Zambucha? Because we still got like 25 minutes. Right.
Zambucha says I am up to play anything.
All right. Well, again, Falcon, I think.
Zambucha says friendlies ranked trophies.
Yeah, I don't know if Falcon is around Mythic right now. I mean, I could get Falcon on if he's available and able to, but
Zambucha says, but if they're not gonna be enough PPL for friendlies.
yeah, maybe not. I guess I'll just keep going with ranked then. All right. Yeah, I guess it'd be nice to at least hit Mythic 2 before I end off the stream then. Seems like everyone had to go do something right about the time we would open it up for friendlies, so. Alright.
Falcon Plays says just show the team code.
The team code. Oh wait, did you actually want to, Falcon? I didn't I didn't know if you actually wanted to do ranked. Alright, well I'm in a match now and it again, unless I AFK on purpose. I could try and force myself out of the
Zambucha
match.
says
Yeah.
dodge.
I'm kind of interested to see what the randoms pick though here. We're on Pinball Dreams. Let's see if we already even get good picks. BB first pick is certainly interesting. Trunk? I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should dodge it. Frank first pick. Are you sure? I really don't
Falcon
think they wanna
Plays says
be-
ill wait.
Well, again, I could just dodge the match. It's not a big deal. I'll just wait the full time without selecting. It'll probably just kick me out. I mean, they picked. They're suggesting Primo. Yeah, I don't think I should play with
Falcon
these
Plays
guys.
says nah.
I don't want to play with them if they're suggesting Primo into Gale. I don't know what the heck they're going for there. All right. Team code, you said. So I have to open up a team first. All right, there we go. So yeah, Falcon, assuming you're around the same ranked as I am, we can play together here. anywhere near Mythic 1. Again, I can technically share, I think, a team QR code as well if that's easier. It's XT66ZG58. Zambucha's back. I still don't think it's gonna let us play together though, Zambucha. Yeah. I'm still not quite high enough for you here. Once I hit Mythic 2, it probably will, but until then. Right, I think this is you, right, Falcon, if I remember correctly? I think I'm pretty sure I have you friended already. Did I not? This is you, right, Falcon?
Phoebe has a new Bam Bam!
A Bam Bam? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me send you a friend request because I thought I had you friended. Alright. Anyway, yeah, Zambucha, I guess I won't let you play with us here, but what are you sitting at, Falcon? Oh, you're currently in Mythic 3, so you're actually boosting me right now, Falcon. Alright. Let's see if we can't get me to at least Mythic 2. We still gotta play with a random, but as long as they're decent enough. It's not too often I'm playing against or playing with people that have higher rank than me, but I've kind of just been trying to boost Dehiva and Safe this season, or at least help them as much as I can. Right, we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine. On the blue coin, you're gonna get rid of Edgar. I'll get rid of Morris. There we go. Okay. I mean, Crow's a decent first pick. We got rid of Edgar, so you don't have to worry about that. I could probably just play off of whatever you pick. Bo's fine. They're gonna go with Brock, apparently. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna want to go with the Lily sneaky pick here. Jesse? Why? Right, I definitely think this is the right pick then. Very, very strange. Again, what is the benefit of Jesse here? That's what I'm not really sure of. I'm gonna say, hopefully they go with the spark plug over the fast shooting turret. I'm just gonna have the mega speed build here. They're gonna have BB. Can't really push in that with Lily, but I can deal with the rest of it. So as long as you two can sort of deal with BB, we should be fine, I would think. Again, on this map, you just get a free pass into their bushes with Lily, so... Again, unless they're already expecting me. Bro, they were expecting me and they still failed to stop me. I don't really want to be holding the gems, but as long as I'm somewhat stealthy here. I keep accidentally picking up most of the gems here. Hopefully I just don't go down. Should just barely be able to beat the BB on their side. He has the gadget to stop me from pushing in. They are gonna have most of the gems now, but we should be able to bring it back. I'm close to my hypercharge at least. Kinda just have to force my way onto him and hope I can make it in time. Not quite. I'm surprised the Brock had that gadget, but he didn't use it for like the first half of the match. I mean, if I hit him with the hypercharge, then he can't do that, so I'm just gonna have to save it for him, I guess. They'll be expecting me now, I would think. Again, if we let them take the lead here, though, we should be able to bring it back off the hypercharge, I would think. Okay, I'm still not really sure the best value is from this Jesse pick, but again, we'll see. I've almost got my hypercharge. That should just give it to me here, so we should be able to make the comeback play here. I gotta risk it. Alright, did force me back, but that should hopefully give you guys enough time to get there. Seems like they're all hiding in here. Right, there we go. So they shouldn't be able to get to me in time, so. There we go. Should be able to get it off the sneaky Lily pick here. Again, save the hypercharge just for Brock at the end there. I think I ended up hitting Crow first, but either way. I don't really want to pick up the gems to start, but just have to see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna waste his gadget there, so get him that time. Yeah, I'm just trying to get closer to my hypercharge here. I have it now, so. Try to force up the BB there. I guess it's gonna be pretty hard to run that back with him having a super. kind of lost all my utility there. Alright, so they have all the gems on Brock. Again, I don't know how on earth we could possibly get to him in time this time, but... we gave it a shot again, as expected. Jesse really didn't do all that much. Only minus 25 is very surprising. How bad was the Jesse we were playing with? Wait, they were. How are they Mythic 3? They're picking Jesse. They're picking Jesse at Mythic 3. How? I don't know. Well, same map again. I could just use the same strategy, I guess, assuming the picks are generally the same here. Yeah, I guess I should have tried to run backwards, because I was kind of expecting the Brock Super there. I was hoping someone would be able to pick it up, though. Alright, so we got Knockout New Horizons on the red coin.
Just safe _4 says he.
Oh, Sif, you're back. What's up? Again, Falcon hopped on for some ranked. We didn't really have a lot of people to open up for friendlies, so again, I guess we'll just end up playing ranked. We might have time for one more match if you want to hop in, I guess, Sif. I'm still hovering around Mythic again. It'd be pretty easy for me to push up to Legendary.
Just safe _4 says okay bet.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We got Falcon here as Mortal in game from stream.
Just
so.
safe _4 says you're Mythic 2.
I am Mythic 2? Oh, I think it just says that on the friends list. I think I'm actually still at Mythic 1 though. There's like a glitch on the friends list where it always says you're like one tier higher than you are for some reason.
Just safe _4 says are you?
I don't think I am, Sif. I think that's a glitch.
Just safe _4 says oh I thought.
Yeah. You don't really have any assassins, so I can even go for the homemade recipe here. Yeah, it's not too often I pick up Piper, but they banned Pierce, so... Also, it looks like Falcon's not going to opt to break the wall, so I'll probably end up doing it myself. Especially with the Rico here.
Give me some kiss my grits.
Just safe _4 says I'm pushing 100k in Masters this year.
This year? Alright, well, we'll see what happens, man. I might finally be able to get the walls down against the Rico. I think we'll have a better set this second time.
Just safe _4 says I started playing for 4 months now and I went from 4k trophies to 56k trophies.
Yeah, it's still really good in that amount of time, so.
Zambucha says should I drop my Elo on purpose so I can play with you guys?
I mean, you definitely don't have to, Zambucha. Oh my gosh. I mean, I technically threw a bit last season just because I knew people were asking me to, but Yeah, also just got
Just
really
safe
weird,
underscore 4
teammates.
says hell nah.
Again, we still get the second set, even if we fall here, but yeah, again, the Mandy hypercharge is, it's hard to tell where it's going to shoot immediately when she does it, so.
Just safe underscore 4 says why would you drop your LO like what?
Well, again, it's only Mythic though, Scythe. Because I knew you guys were always hovering around Mythic, and when you asked to play with me, you guys couldn't, so. Again, if you guys really wanted me to push up instead of doing the Edgar grinding, I could do that, but it doesn't really make a difference to me. Because I've already hit Masters 2, and even attempting Pro is basically just getting lucky with good enough randoms.
Just safe underscore 4 says yup push ranked man.
Alright, I mean, if you say so, Scythe.
Zambucha says safe BCZI wanted to play with them but for some reason we can play with each other.
Yeah, we're in 3 ranks, Scythe, but for some reason it still won't let me play with Zambucha, so I think you have to be within 1,000 or something.
Just safe underscore 4 says oh wow that wild. Zambucha says hopefully it's not less than 1,000.
I honestly have no idea what it is, because I've hardly tried to play with people besides randoms outside of ranks, so. Oh my gosh. Well, I do think opening up the walls helped, but we just weren't able to do much there. Again, I'm really losing basically nothing here because
Just safe underscore
Falcon.
4 says Zambucha you should help me push legendary.
Falcon's
Just
already
safe
up to.
underscore 4 says invite me.
Alright, I was gonna say, Scythe, maybe we got time for like one more match on stream. Then I'll probably just push up the ranked by myself because you guys were asking me to, I guess. I mean, I figured you guys wanted help, but if you want me to just push it myself, I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't know what the heck just happened, Falcon.
Zambucha says weekend but what rank are you in?
Yeah, well, you can. I'll show you here actually, Zambucha. He's around what I am, I think. Yeah, we're about the same rank right now, me and Scythe. So. Again, I think Scythe, we probably need to be at least Mythic 2 before it'll let us play with Zambucha. Because I tried before that and it's still like not letting us now.
Stepping up to the plate! Leave me alone! This is so lame.
Again, if we were really playing that to the most technical degree, Falcon, I think you probably should have went for the wall break instead of the jumping gadget, but yeah, I still tried to open up the walls with Piper anyway. It's just a lot trickier to do that because I need the super first. Right, we got
Just safe
Brawl Ball
underscore
center
4
stage.
says so if I get to Mythic 2 again you can help?
I think so, Scythe. That's my understanding. And I got rid of Rico anyway. I mean, if they play close range, I could just. open it
Zambucha
up.
says safe you need to get higher BCZ it won't let us play together.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I thought it was if you're within 3 tiers it would, but it keeps saying we're still not close enough to Zambucha's rank to play with him at Legendary 1 for some reason. Again, it's kind of hard for me to say what I'm going to play here until I see what they go with, because I already have Colt. I mean, I could even play Gigi here, technically. you know, one of those rare times she might actually be useful.
Just safe _4 says, oh, I guess Zambucha is too good.
Yeah, but I guess he's too good for us now. I don't know. It just won't let us matchmake with him, though, for some reason. At least not until we hit
Just
Mythic
safe
II, probably.
_4 says, how much LO are you? Zambucha says no.
Alright. I mean, they both Gale and Colt shoot a lot of shots. I don't know how well I'll play into Mina there. I think it's worth a shot here, though, honestly. At least until they break open the walls. But again, if I can get onto Colt as GG, I'll probably just be able to take him out pretty easily. I'm not really sure about the Gale, but I mean, technically, ever since they buffed GG with the speed and her teleport's just a bit faster now, you can pass the ball to yourself as GG too, so she has some viability here. Let's get a free super immediately.
Zambucha
took
says
him out
around
already.
L1, but I am struggling to go higher. I wanted to push to Masters this season, but I started focusing on pushing Mortis to P3.
I know you guys are probably criticizing the GG pick here, but I'm trying to show you the utility. I was gonna say that's what I was waiting to happen. I was probably gonna get supered by the Gale eventually. But I gained the super
Zambucha
really
says, well,
fast.
that was the former plan, loudly crying.
Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be really easy, you know, or else everyone would do it, Zambucha. How did I kill him? I didn't even attack there, I don't think. But I'm just making him look bad. We're playing flippin' GG here. We're still winning, I don't even know. Alright. I'm surprised their Mina isn't doing more, but I don't know. And I got the cool Scarecrow skin.
Zambucha says, dang, the stream is really lagging. I don't know if that on my side or not.
I want to say it's on your side, because when I was doing the stream for Block Blast, it did start lagging on my end. I can usually see when it is on my end. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Zambucha says, I think it's fine now.
For a second here. So it should just be able to do some extra damage there. He pushed you back onto the other side anyway, so. Man, couldn't quite get the super off quick enough.
You
We
big
didn't quite have
nub
it
says,
that time.
dang, Steam is still going.
Steam? Oh, the stream? Well, I mean, I said I'd try and get one more match in here with Scythe, so.
You big nub says, stream.
You got steamed hams? I was just making steamed ham.
Zambucha says, hi big nub.
Oh, come on. I keep getting the ball down the left.
You
There's
big nub
nothing I
says,
can
hi
do.
Zambucha. Zambucha says, I was about to say I haven't seen you here in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Oh. We were doing so well. Gosh darn it.
You big nub says, I'm employed now, sad face.
The realities of life. Alright. Well, I mean, at least playing with Falcon here means I hardly lose any
Zambucha
elo
says,
on a
"Oh, I am
loss,
sorry
so.
to hear that."
Yeah, but it's usually supposed to be a good thing, isn't it, Zambucha? Alright, well, yeah. GG's, guys. Again, I probably should be ending off the stream now, though. Again, I can pretty easily push up on my own, I would say, though, so.
You Big Nub says it's very sad.
I mean, since you guys asked me to, I think I can, again, just at least get up to Legendary by the end of the day, though, again, immediately probably what I'm going to do
Just
is...
Safe_4 says I'm going on 2,683
Yeah, I
PRN.
noticed, Syph. I think that's what the issue was. The first match, I think you're playing fine, but then I think you hit some like lag or something, and they were able to keep pushing the ball down left. But again, I think we could have had it, but it's all right, man. Again, I'll probably push up to at least Legendary Day. But what I'm gonna do first after I end the stream is get out that new Squad Busters video before I forget, because the new season should have started either today or yesterday. It might even be a day late already, but I was doing a lot yesterday, so. And GG's, guys. But again, I really shouldn't have that much difficulty pushing it myself, so it's not a big deal either way. But it is 3:34 now, so again, I should probably be ending the stream. So again, thank you to everyone who again played with me on stream today, or just again hopped in to say hi or watch the stream for a while, or again one of the new subscribers. I think we gained at least 5 subscribers just this stream. And
Zambucha
we're
says,
only about
"See ya guys."
we're only about like 197 subscribers away from the Supercell content creator giveaway. So again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. But again, I am going to end it off here. So
Zambucha says, "Do you think there would be a stream tomorrow?"
there should be Zambucha. Again, I want to get out earlier, but I know tomorrow
Just
is going to be...
Safe_4 says, "Well, all I know is need to win the Brawl Pass, right winking face."
Well, Zambucha, what I know is tomorrow I'm doing the Mega Star Drop opening video, which usually takes longer to record because I have to actually complete all those Mega Quests and, you know, anything else. So, yeah, that's going to take a bit longer. I don't think it'll take me 3 hours to finish up the stuff like I did this morning, hopefully. But again, the stream won't be
Zambucha
incredibly
says
early,
nice.
but hopefully earlier. But yeah, again, Zambucha, I should hopefully be able to push up definitely closer to your rank by the end of the day anyway. It's only going to take me like 10 minutes to do a video on Squad Busters because guess what? Nothing has changed in the last month, or at least not that I've seen. So what am I even going to talk about in the video? The game still exists. Right?
Just
like,
Safe_4
what am I supposed to
says,
talk
"Okay,
about?
well, GG, and have a great rest of your day. Bye."
You too, Safe. Again, appreciate you trying to help here. Again, it's just that you and Dehiva, again, every time you play, because you're not on NA servers, you get hit with like a wall of lag, and it just makes you look bad on stream. But again, I know you're able to play better than you are when you're playing with me usually. So again, we're doing our best, guys. That's all I can ask for. So yeah, again, of course, make sure to stay tuned for when I do that video tomorrow. Again, it's probably going to be after the stream actually drawing the Brawl Pass winner. But other than that, again, thank you guys, and let's see how far we can take this.